Okay. I did not sleep for like 24 hours. I did a little bit of a nap, like 3 hours or whatever. I'm not entirely sure how much energy I'm going to have wandering around here, but I want to, so here we are. Yeah, let's get started. Our third day. We have some things. We need to gather oranges and we need to gather wheat. And we also have 10 old fashions to make, which I have to look up the recipe for. Why do I keep forgetting the recipe? I think that costs oranges as well, so we're going to need extra. You need to fill the crate and also get extra. Old fashions. 1 orange per. So 10 oranges. So we need, I think it's 40 oranges. So we need 50. That's not going to work. So I guess we're going to be taking some out of the crate anyways. That's fine. Is it 40 oranges for a crate? It is. Supposedly I have oranges in the crate already. Oh, wait, did I forget to change this? I guess we'll go look at the wagon to see. We'll probably do the gathering first. And then work on trying to make some money because we're gonna need it. Because I feel like I'm gonna have to pay for rent. Hello? Looks like Eleanor. If it is Eleanor, I guess we should go say hi. Is it Eleanor? Is she stopping? She's not stopping. Okay. Then we will go back to what we were doing. We'll check telegrams too, since I kind of like logged in and I had an AFK, so I don't know if I have telegrams. Nope. Okay. Let's go to the wagon depot. Actually, we probably should stop by and get a horse too, because we're probably gonna ride out after checking the wagon. which we were on Vincent yesterday, so we'll go on Monet. Is it? It's not Dusty, is it? No. Okay. I wonder why. I don't think I gathered oranges yesterday. I didn't, because I had a lot of RP happening. I guess I just forgot to update my inventory. You know what? I was so scattered with everything, I probably did. I was going back between my wagon and the kitchen to make stuff. I think that's Ellen. Maybe it's not Eleanor. Tell you what. All right. I decided to do this as a stream. Why not? I will admit to the people on stream that I have not slept for 24. Actually, I haven't slept for 24 hours, but I did take like a 3-hour nap before coming on, so I got a little bit of sleep. So all this to say that I might not stay on for very long. We'll see. Okay, so do I actually have oranges? Nope, I do not. That's an empty crate. Okay. So we need to do oranges, and then we need to do wheat. Let me in. Thank you. Jesus. I guess we'll just, for now, keep... I guess I could have just put this elsewhere. We'll just keep it on Monet for now. Lydia still has it still in bottle of whiskey. Yeah, I have to go up. This is to roads. I need to go the other way. Which we could cut that way, but I'm gonna go the main road just to see if there's anyone at the Bastille. Lydia is always watching the bar just in case she needs to be there for anything. It's kind of her habit. Which Lydia also doesn't canter through the main street either, so I don't know why I'm doing it. There is people at the bar. That looks like Declan's horse.
Just reality.
I mean by that.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't-
don't do anything against the law here.
Hello.
I didn't say.
Oh, howdy.
I'd like to buy some Irish cigarettes.
Hey,
I
you
will
leave
say,
her alone.
I will say I don't
Hey.
suggest selling
How are
things
you?
inside of, you know, the
You look
Bastille
real
without
nice tonight.
permission.
Not fair
Yeah.
enough. I apologize.
Say
Wait.
I say the word friendly, you know.
That's his lady.
Oh, it's Lydia. I didn't recognize
Lydia,
you.
it's good
The
to
light
see
is
you.
very dark here.
Ciao, Lydia.
Lydia,
Hey,
why don't you
hey,
sit down? I'll
come
get
on.
you some Irish whiskey, huh?
Hey, look, you can
Um,
come sit next to Declan. Here
One
you go.
drink isn't gonna hurt you. We were just talking about thinking about work too much, so it's maybe good that you sit. Oh, okay.
I was actually coming in just to check on the bar and then go to work.
Hmm.
Yeah, how you work too much. Come
Or
sit.
you could spend time with us, you know?
Yeah,
Maybe he
spend
could take
time
you out
with
for that
Declan.
whiskey officially.
All right.
You
How you
two, I
doing
think,
there?
are meant to be, you know?
Yeah, we are
Definitely.
definitely meant to be.
Oh,
She's
really?
She's an
Oh,
absolute
look at
beauty.
those two together, huh?
Look at her, isn't she beautiful?
Declan
Beautiful
and
couple,
Lydia.
definitely.
Beautiful.
There you go, take this.
This is a development.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's
So-
innocent though, you know. It's pure love.
Well, if that's the case, Declan, I got some questions for you.
Well, go on then, ask me a
Ooh.
question. Let's hear it.
Wait, let me ask you a question first, all right? Are you single?
Me? No.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
You ever see a horse jump over a fence?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, huh? Anyways, go on and talk to Declan.
Okay. So what's your intentions with the Lydia?
To take the lady out on a date, you know, get to
And
know
this
her.
is a strictly legal, not get her in trouble kind of date, right?
No, she's been out with me on a couple of occasions. She never
It's
got
a-
in trouble.
it's a yes or no question.
Are you her mother?
I'm a close friend to her.
Are you her boss?
I'm a close friend to her.
Right. As respectfully as I can answer, it's just a date, you know, and I will look after her.
Look, I'm protective over her. Only I can hurt her by accident.
What?
By
You can hurt
going
her?
down a cliff.
Oh, there's something there, huh?
Oh,
Okay, I'm a
That-
bad
no, we
influence,
don't
but
wanna
I'm a
talk
legal
about it.
type.
I have a lot of bruises from adventures. Yes.
Listen, they're all legal adventures. I'm
Art
just a bad
is.
influence.
I don't know. Was the roof climb really technically legal?
I mean, I don't see any laws in the
Ooh.
papers about it.
You know, you should take Lydia somewhere. You remember that place where you're, what they just said, you know? She would like that.
Right.
Listen,
I think she
I
would.
just don't want her getting in trouble. You know,
No, don't. I don't live that kind of life.
Just pulled out a gun.
or hurt in any sense, physical or emotional or mental. I do enough of the physical hurting by accident, and probably some of the
Oh.
mental.
What do you think of our drawings then?
Oh, I love them.
They're very, very special. I think they're
Yeah.
very clever, very creative, you know?
Of course, she's a very creative lady.
She's a
Thank
very
you.
special lady, that one right there.
So now let's turn our attention to my two Irish comrades opposite me. Now, those two are in love, but they can't admit it, you know?
We're not in love.
I wish you luck.
Yeah.
This is awkward.
I mean, to be fair, Declan walked up to the bar and said, "Hey, which one do you think has the prettier hair?" And I couldn't really answer that.
The reason,
Wait,
I wanted,
between what?
the reason I wanted you to give me an answer is because then I could walk up to them, give them the whiskey, and tell them they had ugly hair.
Wow.
It's banter, you know? We're family. It's fine.
Yeah, we are family, yeah.
Unfortunately.
So now have you
Anyways,
made your
there's
decision?
no
Who's got
love,
the ugly
and
hair?
Oh,
it's
I
all
understand.
just right. Neve,
I-
right?
I have a very large family.
Yeah, right.
So I understand.
Well, you know what? We have to let those two across from us go on their little date here, and maybe
Oh.
we'll sit here and play some poker, huh?
Was it supposed to be today?
Yeah.
No, it was not.
Yeah, of course it was. Yeah, you saw
No,
her and
I'm not
you were
fit
out of
for-
breath, and
I'm
all you
not
could think
fit
of
for
was,
that right
wow, I
now.
really want to take that girl out and make her smile, huh? That's exactly it.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them.
Sorry, I just I know how to talk to ladies better than him. That's what he meant.
She's not wrong by that, but I do need to go take a bath quickly, all right?
It's gotta
Stinky
freshen up for
bastard.
you.
I'm going to freshen up for the lady.
Oh, yeah, Lydia. I mean, I don't care if these folks know.
Hmm?
What are we squinting?
Nothing. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about something.
Are you
Well,
upset with me? I'm sorry.
No. It's okay.
Women scare me. I met a very scary woman. Anyways, keep going. Sorry. Keep doing your thing.
What were you gonna say?
You
Taylor?
are a character. Anyway, I got a random telegram from a group of people, I guess.
Is this a conversation we need to have elsewhere?
I'm not really concerned about it because I think it was maybe a miswriting of a telegram number
Oh, but
because I don't have my telegram out anywhere.
do you know what the group of people was?
Oh yeah, I also sent a telegram to Mr. Berletti just in case, and to them to try to get them to clarify if they meant me or not.
Was it threatening or something?
No, it was saying they would explain a note, but I haven't received any notes, and I checked all over here just to make sure there wasn't a note, plastered here because I thought, well, maybe they meant at the Bastille, but no, there's nothing here.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I just thought I'd let you know, but it was very weird.
You said it was a group of people. Did they sign it as something?
Yeah, the Creeds.
I've never heard that name.
Yeah, me neither. So I telegrammed them back just like, is this the, number you're supposed to reach or but I did tell Carlo just, in case.
Hey,
Okay.
let's Declan, let's go outside and let me prepare you for this. I'll tell you what to say.
What?
Give
Prepare
us
me
a
for
minute
what?
and you will. Sorry, go on with your thing.
What's
Come on.
going on?
What a lively bunch.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Anyway, Lydia, how have you been today?
I just woke up, or well, I mean, I was awake
Oh,
a bit.
Oh,
Hello.
Lord.
how we doing?
We're doing. I can help you in 1 second.
I was awake a bit earlier, but I was sitting in the apartment doing paperwork as usual.
You better be taking a break soon.
That's what I'm asking. How about you tell me?
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
How can I help you, sir?
We got the week special yet, or
I can go grab it from my apartment real quick.
what is it? What is it?
Tomato soup.
No.
I
I'll have stew. Yeah.
Stew, okay. And you?
I'm alright for now.
Alright, and then you? Alright, wow. Just gonna be sitting here without paying anything? Huh.
Well,
I
they were just sitting
forgot
there for like a
to
good
change
hour or
the
so,
weekly
so
schedule.
they're more patched than anything. We just came back from mass. So
Your pocket's sticky or?
oh, sorry. 1 second. Let me one more time. Let's try this again.
Oh wow. A lot of people here now, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You see?
Yep.
There we are. Yeah, as I
Alright.
was saying, we just came back
Yeah,
from
Lydia,
mass
if
not
you're
too
okay
long ago.
with
It ended, and we
going
chatted for a
and
bit. Valentine
for a ride with
came
him,
in.
he would love that.
Yeah. I had
Um.
to sleep through it, sadly. Very
Yeah.
tired.
Yeah. I guess so.
Well,
I need to get back to work soon. I just
He
realized I
won't he
didn't
won't
do
keep you for long.
Yeah.
my
Promise it won't be
special
long.
for the week. Oh.
Oh.
No.
You think he chased him all the way?
Alright,
to
you two stay
Saint-Denis?
safe.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah.
I'll be back later, Octavia.
Okay, be safe. If you need anything, come get me.
Hey, they're acting a little strange compared to yesterday.
I was.
Are you scared?
Oh my god.
It's just they're laying it on thick. I'm not entirely sure, but
Hello.
I'm gonna try to figure this out. So yeah,
You
just
slipped into him really hard. It's impressive.
keep your
Just-
head on the swivel. You know.
Maybe stay in the city as much as you can or
Oh, I
close.
see.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll yeah, I'll
Alright.
I don't know, just something's really strange. It went from I don't know. I'll figure it out.
I'm good.
Alright.
I'm alright.
Hello, how can I help you?
Oh,
Hey,
there's
can
more.
I just get a stew
It's-
and maybe a glass of whiskey, please?
They're laying it on thick today.
You right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright.
I don't quite understand what this is all about.
What do you mean?
I mean, I didn't realize I was taking you on a date right now.
I'm confused by
You're not the only one. I think there's something going on between them two.
it went from, I mean, yesterday it was just like a cool jab and you asking, no real plan, and then next they're just laying it on really thick, and I'm a little uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. You can go. If you don't want to come out with me, you don't have to. But I think they wanted to be alone, those two, you know?
Well, why didn't they just leave the Bastille and be alone then? You could have just stuck to the bar.
I don't know. I mean, look, I won't lie. I don't think you're pretty. I don't like you a lot.
Oh, thank you.
So it's not like something I wouldn't do, you know? I would like to take you on a date.
I just figured, you know, with the date, it would be more not spur of the moment.
Yeah, let's not call this a date then.
Just to write about.
No, let's go back in the bar. Fuck it. We haven't got to leave.
Are you
What,
sure?
what do you want to do?
I mean, You told me before you're a big planner, so maybe you understand this, but I had certain plans and goals set in mind today. Had I known that I was going to go on a date, I probably wouldn't have set them.
What kind of plans have you got?
I've got some work to do. I made a bunch of food, so I need to gather ingredients, and I completely forgot to do the weekly special this week, so I gotta figure that out.
Right, well, how about I help you get some ingredients?
Sure.
What do you need to get?
I need to get oranges, and I need to get wheat.
Right, well, I'll go to Emerald and get you loads of wheat then. How about that?
Okay.
How much do you need?
Let's see, a crate full is... I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. 240 for a crate. So yeah, I mean, it's a lot. She's my...
Right, do you want to come with me to Emerald then, and we'll go and get all that wheat?
Sure. And then I need to get oranges from the groves here.
Yeah, all right. Well, let's get the hardest bit out the way first.
Okay.
Do you think we can just do this with 2 horses?
2 horses?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Something is fucking going on. But Lydia's like, she's hoping, I don't know, it was fucking weird. Fucking weird. But Lydia also needs to get wheat and stuff, so she needs to do her job, and if he's helping, then whatever. Where is this at again?
Yeah, let's go. Sorry, I had a job. I was just, throwing the paperwork away for it.
What was that?
I had a job. I was throwing the paperwork away,
Oh, I see.
So that lady cares a lot about you then, Octavia.
Yeah, she's my friend. She's also a hard worker too, so we work side by side together.
Yeah, she seems nice.
Yeah.
She was talking about Sisika like she's been there.
I don't know if she's been there or not. We found it's amusing. It's kind of a running joke with us. We have a lot in common. Our families are rather similar. So there was one moment she's like, "Are you my long lost twin?" Because we're both twins. We both come from similar families and everything else. It's like, I don't know. You're Italian. Am I the American version of you?
You never know. Could be the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was something going on that I'm not privy to, and I don't quite like it.
What do you mean?
With Katie and Maeve.
I mean, I thought you said they just want to have alone time, or are you
I don't
thinking of
know.
something else?
I really don't know. I don't think it's anything sinister or bad, you know, we're like family, but something's going on.
Well, now you've got me worried.
No, it's nothing about you, you know?
Maybe I should have put this off.
Should have put what off?
Gathering these ingredients.
Why?
I don't know, it's just... I came into the bar and things just been strange since.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Gut feeling?
No, you got nothing to worry about. We're not like that. We're not those kind of people, you know?
Oh, alright.
I mean, if you're insinuating that something's going to happen to you or your friend, that's not the case. I'm doing you a favor here. I'm coming to help you.
Yeah, you are, which I appreciate. This is a lot of work for one person, but...
Yeah, fuck that. Have you got somewhere to put all of this stuff?
I do.
Right, you got a wagon?
Yep.
Well, you got 3, haven't you?
Yeah, I have 3.
Alright, it's down here.
Something's going on. Something is going on. And Lydia's starting to regret doing this shit. Okay.
This is the fun piece of the conversation, you know?
As I was going to say the same thing, this is the fun part. So what have you been doing today?
Not a great deal, really.
Just been hanging out at the bar,
For a little bit, we did go for a ride.
or? Okay.
We met some random fella.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't think he's got much love for people out east.
So Western guy?
What'd you say?
So someone from the West?
That's right. And I just said we don't get involved in those fucking politics, you know?
Yeah, I still don't understand why that is a thing, to be honest.
The best way is to not get involved in people's shit, you know?
Yeah. Which I tend to try and just keep my head down and do my job, and that's it.
And then you got people like me annoying you.
I mean, you're not annoying. I just, and I also need people to annoy me to get me out and do things that's not work.
There you
I
go.
know it's a problem. But I don't know, there's just a part of me that when I like putting my mind to a project and seeing it flourish, and this is a project to me. I know it's also a job, but the kitchen itself is a project to me.
The project here to what exactly? To what end?
Just to see it flourish and be successful. I like
But
the idea
are
of
you making it successful for yourself or for the man that's hired you?
both. I mean, it's a project that I have brought it to his attention. Of course, I left for New York because of family matters. So so one of my coworkers decided to do the project for me, and now I'm back helping him manage it. So I don't know. I just like seeing that my idea is just coming to fruition.
Oh, that's good. You got a goal and you go for it, definitely.
Yeah. Mr. Barlady is a good boss, and when he likes people who are self-starters, so when you bring up a project to him or something that you want to do, he's usually supportive of that.
Well, that's good. So you gave him the idea then?
Yeah. I want to start hosting events at the Bastille too. It's been something that's been on my mind for a while. Just it's kind of hard to plan an event by yourself, but now that I have someone to help with that, and we can sit down and brainstorm it and do what we're wanting to do.
I mean, what kind of event can you really do in the Bastille?
I mean, having, for example, what Eleanor's doing next Saturday, ladies' nights, or, you know, things like that
They're doing a ladies' night right now.
right now.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be next week.
There's one in Braithwaite Manor. They call it ladies' night and everybody's wearing pink. We were there earlier on. It's like it's almost like a murder mystery, you know?
I see.
I don't know if it's your friend Eleanor there, but
I wouldn't think that she would be hosting two events back to back like that, so it's probably not her.
it's a man with dark hair and a top hat.
For a ladies' night?
Yes, that's right. How much of this do we need?
240. I think I have.
I got 120.
Yeah, I just need to pick one more, and that should be good too.
So how many people does Mr. Belletti have working for him?
You know what? I've never really counted.
A lot of people, right?
Yeah.
Like, how many people has he got working on the bar? Is it just you, Eleanor, and Octavia, right?
For now. Bartenders are hard to come by. You hire them, then they get... Because bartending is kind of difficult. There's a lot of, downtime where you kind of sit there alone if you don't have anyone else there, and some people get bored of that and move on to something else.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. So we're always hiring bartenders. It just comes and goes.
Right, let's go and get these oranges, right?
Let me stop by Emerald to put this weed away.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the job board there really quickly.
All right. He's asking too many questions about things. Oh. Wrong one. Which one is the lead again? I'll just hold on to that to put in the kitchen. Why are you curious, by the way?
About what?
You ask a lot of questions about Mr. Brality and his work.
I just wanna know, like, you know, why you're so wedded to the job. Like, he must be giving you some incentive, no? Like a lot of money to stay there. Like, is money what you desire the most? Or is it just about fulfilling a project?
I come from wealth. Money is...
Right, this is what I don't understand. So what is it? Is it the protection of Mr. Barletti? Is it... That's why I ask if he's got a lot of people behind
I have
it,
a lot
you
of
know?
respect for Mr. Barletti.
For what reason?
I came to the crossing with barely any money because even though I come from wealth, I was cut off of it. I have no job experience because, again, I come from wealth. I didn't really do that. I had people to do the things that I do here.
Right.
Yet he gave me a chance. He gave me an interview, and he's just been a wonderful boss. So I've been working with him for a while, and he's not really given me any reason not to, you know, give him the respect he deserves for being the way that he is.
No, you can't. Exactly. I understand that.
Oh.
That's right. No, I totally get that. Just curious, that's all. I mean, it must feel a lot nicer being out riding about than sitting inside the saloon all day listening to drunk men, you know?
I mean, it's nice to do that, yeah. But I don't mind the city.
You know I'm right.
What?
No, I like the city. I like the city, but you don't want to be, you know, like a ball and chain, stuck in the same place every day. It must get so boring.
frankly honest, you saying ball and chain makes me think about the thoughts I was thinking yesterday.
When were you thinking that?
I feel like I had become the ball and chain for your friends.
That's not true at
Yesterday.
all. Why would I be with you now?
I don't know.
Well, then don't think that.
It's not you. It's more your friends.
No, it's not. They're not like that at all. Believe me.
I don't know. I just felt like I was holding them back. They just seemed stir crazy.
They are very stir crazy. You know, just got here essentially. You know, gotta have a bit of fun.
Right.
Maybe too much fun last night, but whatever.
It's just having to constantly remind you that can't, I can't, be a ruffian of any type because I don't want to be. It's not my life.
I never said that to you, did I?
No, I just
Then you
we
don't
come
need.
from
I don't
two
need
different
reminding.
walks. We come from two different walks of life, and I don't know. I just felt like I was the odd one out, and it's more I felt bad for your friends because I don't want to be, you know, that
You
ball and
don't.
chain.
If you don't judge them, they won't judge you. That's as simple as that.
Well, I mean, obviously, I don't judge you. I mean, I wouldn't be hanging out with you if I did.
Okay, good. How many of this shit do we need?
I need 50.
Okay, we do that in no time.
Yeah. Maybe he's sweet on a guy. Maybe his next question. Lydia's fucking wary. So I don't think so. I honestly think that Declan is using Lydia. And Lydia is starting to open her eyes to that. She's getting a little wary, but she's using him currently to get this job done quickly so they can get back to the city. Which might bite her in the ass, leaving the city like that. We'll see. So if he's going to use her, she's going to use him. He's doing this menial task for her. No, he is not an undercover. He's actually a criminal. I'm doing okay. I've not slept for 24 hours. I did take like a 3-hour nap before hopping in, but we'll see how long it takes for me to get tired.
So, do you think that because we come from different walks of life, you might not be interested in being with a man like me?
That's not what I'm saying. It just have to be a mutual understanding that whatever you do as activities that I can't do, I have to stay separate from.
No,
That's
I understand that. I understand that.
yeah. So long as there's like a understanding of that, then I don't see a problem.
All right.
He's got something else to say, so as soon as we run into him again. Because there's another stipulation to that. He has to respect Mr. Barletti in the businesses he runs because she works for him. Especially if he's going to stay in the city, do not shit where you eat. Oh, I have... No, I need 25, not 15.
What are you making with all of this?
What do you mean?
What are you making? Like what food? What drinks?
Oh, well, with the oranges, I make old fashions and a few mixed drinks. Matter of fact, I
Oh,
do have a delivery for some. She's why we're getting extra.
all right.
That question you're asking. Where'd he go? That question you were asking
Yeah.
about if I were in a relationship with a man like you.
Hmm.
There is also another stipulation. Since I work for Mr. Barletti, there would have to be respect with my job and my boss and the city as a whole.
I
You
don't
don't.
quite understand that.
Why not?
Well, I mean, for what reason would I have to have respect for a place to be with a woman? Or even another man that's not your father? Can you understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I suppose so. It's just
Like, if you're going to marry a woman, you go to the father and you ask the man directly. You don't
right.
go to her boss. You don't go to the city she was raised in. I can respect it and I can distance myself from it, sure. And that's if that's what you want me to do, I'll do that.
I just don't want to. I mean, I'm not assuming you're going to do anything, but bringing whatever activities you bring to the Bastille, causing a ruckus in my place of work would,
We're not going to spend that much more time in the city, honestly. We found a place already out of the city. We
oh,
just come into the city to drink. That's about it.
oh, okay.
And we're not going to cause a ruckus in a place we like to drink, you know.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I
And
just,
I come in that bar to see you mainly, not the other folk, you know.
no, okay.
But I'm not going to bring any shit into the bar, especially into Saint Denis. It's the one place that we go to regularly, you know. You don't
Yeah,
shit on your own doorstep.
that is exactly what I was about to say. You don't shit where you eat.
If it was going to be
Or
anywhere,
drink.
it'd be out west, you know.
Right.
And those people, they don't like us out east. I know that much for sure.
Yep.
I told you, I met a man today. I'm not going to divulge too much information, but he's got a lot of hatred for a lot of people in the east, you know.
The
And he
East or
asked
Saint Denis specifically.
the east, and he asked
Mm.
where my loyalties lie, you know. And I said that I don't want to get involved in that shit, you know. That's the thing. That's the truth. I don't want to be me and my friends and my family. I don't want them getting involved in a war with another gang or another group of people. It's pointless. That's not why I'm living my life. I just want to be happy, you know.
It is pointless. I don't understand the need. I just don't understand. It's a pissing contest everywhere.
Now, I'll be honest with you. There are some things that you know we may do that you may look down your nose on. That's fine. I get it, but it never hurts anybody, you know.
I would like to say that I have an open mind, and if it makes sense to do the things that you do, then I'm likely not going to look down on it.
Right. We can talk about that more later, though.
Okay.
I
How
think
many,
I'm nearly done.
how many oranges do you have?
23. I need 2 more.
Okay, I need a few more as well. I don't know what to think. I really don't.
Right, I got 25. I'll meet you by the horses.
Okay. Oop. Is that what I meant to do? I meant to hit this button. It's because Lydia has a lot of respect for Mr. Barlety. And Mr. Barlety mentioned yesterday that he does not trust Declan. There's something about him that he doesn't like. So Lydia's sitting here thinking, what is it that he doesn't like about this guy? Because yes, Mr. Barlety is not a father figure or family, but it's like the closest to family that she's got here in the Crossing because her family is in New York. It's like the closest thing. Even if she's not considered family to them, she just seeing their banter and watching them play around and, be loose around her and being, familial around her makes her feel like she's part of a family in a way. But she's kind of homesick. But at the same time, she doesn't want to be in New York because things that happen there.
Where to now?
That should be it. I just need to go to Wagon Depot.
You don't need to get more shit?
Let's see. What ingredients do I need for... Look up at my cookbook here.
Do you need rhubarb for anything?
I don't know. What? Okay, St. Denis Sheriff Office would like to have some old fashions for some reason. Money is money.
What?
I don't know. I guess they're celebrating something. Let's see, old fashioned. So, what?
You supply the sheriff's office with alcohol. That's kind of funny.
Well, I mean, they have money, and I kind of...
Did they come in and ask you specifically for alcohol?
I pick up deliveries at
On the board?
on the board, yeah.
Right.
And I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of love for sheriffs, but putting on a friendly smile and always gets me some information sometimes.
You know Neve, right? Today she made $1,000 in about an hour selling cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
I shit you not, hand-rolled cigarettes. She made $1,000, and I made 200 in the same time.
That's crazy.
Just going around asking people if they want Irish cigarettes. That is crazy.
So I have all the other ingredients I need. I do need to go to the bar to get some Tennessee whiskey. And
Let's go then.
okay.
You know what you need.
Yeah.
So you say you like the cold, didn't you?
I do, yeah.
How about we go on a date up in the mountain?
When did you want to do that?
I'm not quite sure yet. I'll reach out to you so you know.
Okay.
But I remember you saying you like the cold, so fuck it.
Yeah, I like the snow. Reminds me of... It's my favorite time of year is winter. Christmas.
Right.
Declan pushes for it. He has to prove himself to Mr. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Like, he's charming, so Lydia's just like, I'll give it a shot. She likes a... He's a ruffian. He's kind of rough around the edges, and she likes that. But at the same time, you know, she's a little wary. Because she's still not trusting. She's trusting enough, probably too much, but she's still not trusting. You have those oranges?
Well, yeah, indeed, I got them. Where are you? Oh, you're there.
Okay. Just hand them over. Thank you. And thank
No
you for
worries.
helping me.
Oh, no, you're right. It's no problem.
Okay, so we need sugar. We need 10 sugar. And then ice is this one? Yeah. So we need 40 ice.
I need to go check these telegrams.
Okay. I need to go to the bar to get some Tennessee whiskey to mix up these drinks.
All right, then.
Might as well get it out of the way.
Yeah, how long does it take you to do that?
Mixing up drinks?
Yeah.
I've done it enough that it's pretty quick for me.
Well, that's good to know then.
Why are you?
I'm feeling pretty tired. That's all.
Oh,
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go check my telegrams, and then I'm gonna go and lay my head down.
okay.
But
Oh,
I'll be in touch if you do want to go on a date with me.
okay. Yeah. Well, thank you for helping out again. It's
No,
nice
it's
to
no problem.
it's nice to hang out for at least a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Have a good rest.
Yeah, you too. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Take care.
Oh, you need some ice.
Hello.
I'll get you some ice.
It looks great.
One, the only deliberator.
That's me.
It is. It
How
is
are
the
you, Lydia?
Liberator. Look at that.
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Yeah, doing all right.
That's good.
Ah, thank you. I'll talk. You know what? Fine.
Brego. I need to talk to Lydia, so if you don't mind.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, we'll scoot over here.
No, we'll move off to the side.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was mixing up some things.
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah, it seems
You're fine.
alive.
Gotta go.
I don't know.
Well,
Did
that's
they
not.
did they come back at all?
No.
Hmm.
Oh shoot. But you're okay, right?
I'm okay. I just there's some I don't know.
Here, we can talk a little bit later. You want?
Okay.
I am gonna get a lesson. Oh, from the father apparently. All right, sorry about that.
Yeah, let's see here. So you said
Oh.
what?
Oh no, no! I hear.
I mentioned would annulment be possible if
It's
my
just
husband had likely committed adultery pre-marriage during the engagement and after the wedding.
So adultery by
I
itself
guess
is not a
Lydia's kind of rubbed the wrong
condition
way because she came
for
into the bar and just was immediately
for dissolving the
like
marriage. However,
spur of
if
the moment
prior
things kind of
there
rub
is
her
a
the wrong
condition
way.
concerning error about a quality of a person. So that meaning you or your spouse intended to marry
Come here.
who either possessed
No,
or
I'm
did
listening
not
to something.
possess a certain quality,
There's something up his
social
arse, like, I think
status,
you should
marital
stop being jealous.
status, religious conviction,
He's always up, man.
freedom from disease, arrest,
He's always announces it away, doesn't it? I'm
and
trying
it
to
could
listen.
include a quality of a person being them being able to keep in their pants, right? So this quality, if it was, for example, if one was from
Sorry,
the
I might have to
get-go
put you on hold for a second.
not willing
Hi,
to be
ma'am.
faithful, it could be warranted for dissolvement. Yes.
What can I get for you?
Can I get a stew, please? Actually, can I
Alright.
get 3 stews?
3 stews? Okay.
I could just get 3.
Huh?
Wait, did you say you wanted 3 or how many?
Yeah, 3.
I'll just get 4.
Is it you, Paige?
Honey.
Oh, I think you're.
Pleasure to see you again.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm having some trouble reaching my hand out.
Here, if you want.
Yeah, still no. Hold on. I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Could I get a stew, please?
Yep.
I completely forgot this existed. Error of person. At the time of the marriage, one.
So you're telling me a husband can make multiple bastards while in his marriage, and that's just fine, you know?
Lydia's so conflicted about the
Again.
conversation
Sorry,
that
honey.
happened
You're okay.
and everything. And it's like I said, she doesn't like spur of the moment things. So her walking into the bar just to see what was going on and immediately getting yanked into some things and everything else kind of like threw her. And everything just seemed weird to
Pardon my
her.
language, but that's fucked.
And then the questions that Declan was asking. It makes her go back to what Mr. Barlady was saying yesterday about how, be careful with these guys because he doesn't trust them.
I'd like to use the topic.
Do it. It's a yes and for RP, but at the same time, it just doesn't make sense for Lydia to take too big of a chance or too big of a risk. Because Lydia is technically...
some air.
Okay. Oh, I didn't hear.
Lydia is an associate of a mafia in New York. And then, of course, this is an organized crime family. Which, I mean, she doesn't outright know, but there's enough clues there to know. I don't know. The yes and to RP is always interesting to me, but I also have to think about the character itself. And Lydia, this is a new person who came to the crossing, immediately started to flirt with her and everything else. And he's been fun there in the beginning, getting to know and a lively bit to her life, given how much she works and stuff. And it could be just he's just trying to get her to stop working so hard and come out of his shell or her shell. But the kind of like deep pointed questions today had her like, is there why are there so many pointed questions like that? Why is he digging? Especially about Mr. Barlady and her place of work. Why is he trying to demonize her place of work that she doesn't see it as that? Mr. Barletti's not forcing her to work this hard. She's doing it herself. So it's her that should be demonized. I'm gonna go make a delivery. Well, the reason why she's considered not talking to him yet is because Mr. Barletti takes everything seriously, and if she mentions that, he's going to immediately start trying to investigate. And she's still trying to gauge what it is that... Is it truly Declan likes her and everything else and wants, you know, a relationship, and he's just trying to suss if it's even possible, or is there something more to it? So she doesn't want to immediately bring this to Mr. Barletti's attention because he is going to get involved if she does. So that's the reason why she's feeling conflicted, because she's just like, do I bring this to Mr. Barletti's attention, or do I keep towing the line and figuring out what is, you know... She's not used to... Honestly, she's not used to this kind of attention. She really isn't. She's used to being, like, in the back and everything else. Why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way. I need to go this way. But what, you know, it would be interesting if it does, right? Kind of drum up a little bit of story if she kind of like hem-haws about whether or not to tell Mr. Barletti or nip this in the bud and something happens because she's doing it, then she's gonna feel guilty as fuck. Because she could have just told Barletti sooner about her suspicions. While in the days, yeah. Hello, deputies. I'm gonna be a creep and come back here. Okay? Okay? Hope you're okay with that. I don't know. It'll be interesting to figure out, like, Lydia is, like, really in her thoughts right now as to all of this. And I'm sure because she did bring this up to Atavia, so who knows, maybe Atavia will bring it up to Mr. Barletti. Because she sees Atavia as a friend, so she kind of wants to voice a little bit about what's going on, and I feel like Atavia is the type that's going to bring it up to Mr. Barletti. So, is he going to immediately pull Lydia aside and push her? Because if Mr. Barletti does question, she's going to spill, because she has that level of respect for Mr. Barletti. Respect and a bit of fear, because, like I said, though they have not outright said so, Lydia has been around long enough to know that this is a crime family. And she's been around crime families all her life, that she knows how they deal with problems, how they deal with liabilities. So she's just like, oh fuck, you know? Not that Declan knows. Declan thinks that she's just from wealth in New York, which she is. But that wealth is not 100% kosher. It's blood money. And it's not something, especially right now, it's not something Lydia would spill to him either. She's kind of dropping hints because yesterday he mentioned, I can't remember what he mentioned, but Lydia like knowledgeably said that, you know, if you want to stay out of things, then to be very successful with your front business. And then all people will see is your front and not your back. If you have a paper trail, if you put a lot of work into your front business, they're not going to question what it is you do in the back and what money gets laundered through that business. Because her family are money launderers in New York. She knows about this sort of shit. So she kind of dropped a hint there yesterday about that. Because someone who is just plain, you know, a wealthy person who doesn't know the ins and outs of crime families wouldn't know that kind of information. But I'm not entirely sure if Declan picked up on that yesterday. And that's another reason why she's keeping clean. Because you need clean people in a crime family to be the face when the other people are doing other things. Local crime boss. That's not Lydia. I mean, possible. But it's more of a she's comfortable in her position. She's comfortable in her position because Declan kind of poked at it, but she didn't agree. That she has protection, and that's what she had in New York too. She had protection because she's in a position where if she keeps her head down and does her job, she can continue to have that backup in case something bad happens. It's what she knows. Mr. Barletti is the mafia boss. One of them.
Who knows?
For a couple weeks now. Oh, welcome back, Lydia. I've been saying for a
Welcome back.
couple of Sorry, go on.
Oh, no, good. I just said welcome back.
Thank you.
I think that people should go back, should not go back, go to Rhodes and start doing some roads. Like everybody's doing something in even Valentine, like that.
Interesting.
That bathhouse opens every now and then. Rhodes. I have.
I should go check my telegrams.
You think?
Buonasera, Lydia.
Hello.
But yeah, who knows? Like I said, I would never go through a bathhouse.
I'm giving some hits, so if
Just
Mr. Barley wants to
screams,
poke, then
you
he
know,
can.
getting stepped in or stepped on when you're taking a bath, or just I don't know. I don't need help when I'm bathing. I am capable of doing that myself.
They're at least walking around naked, the minimum. You know, they said, "Oh, there's going to be a Roman bathhouse, bathhouse going on." I met these people on roads, and like, "Oh, there's like, oh, you're going to come." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't feel like walking around naked with others naked. No, thank you." And they're like, "No, people not going to be naked." I'm like, "I'm pretty sure people going to be naked."
I don't know what kind of baths you take, but mine are usually naked. And I don't need a crowd for that.
I was invited to go in there just to look around. I think it was yesterday.
Did you hear the part that I said in which they were selling it, or were you gone for that?
I'm aware of it. He did the pitch to me while I was there.
Do you know the whys?
The what?
The whys. That's like the why they're selling it.
It's more they're selling keys to kind of encourage people to run their business out of it.
I thought because that's the way it was worded is that if they are selling keys, but apparently if you buy all 4 keys, they're willing to give you the whole business.
Oh well, I
That's
wasn't
the way
pitched.
it was worded, at least.
I wasn't pitched that bit. I know that at least 3 people have been interested in buying keys or thinking about buying keys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting, huh? Well, what can you do?
I mean, it's an interesting concept. It's kind of like I'm not entirely sure what the word is, but multiple businesses can just pop up there, you know?
Right, it's like a market, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Oh, well, never mind. I guess they're not selling it.
Yeah, Eli Blair is the one who opened it and is pitching the idea to people.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, and apparently he's also planning on opening several other businesses. He's got his hands full, that's for sure.
What, in Saint Denis?
I don't know if it's in Saint Denis or if he's moving. I haven't really asked him about the other businesses. He said it's still in the works, so.
Huh, alright.
Oh, not Saint Denis. There's enough here. Give people a reason to leave the city, you know?
I will say, he has an interesting card game that he's having people play there. He gave me. I went ahead and bought a cocktail while I was there, and then I got the money back through the game. So.
Oh, nice.
He uses tarot cards for. It's kind of like a gambling game. Did I lose people?
I feel like I can't wake up today.
Might be one of those days.
I think it is, probably. So, anything going on with you two?
No, not really. It's kind of boring at the moment. I'm thinking of just probably going back to my hotel and just staying there. I don't think not much is happening.
You know, it's not always bad to have those days.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'll get up to today, other than, well, work.
Also, I did see a lot of people are going to that like Rhodes market. So maybe that's where everybody's at the moment. Something's happening down there.
Maybe. I want to like roads, but I hate the clay.
Yeah.
You even look at roads and suddenly you're filthy.
Yep. Yeah, that's how it goes.
I'm working on the
I
ledger.
remember once
I think I have everything
quite literally
done.
rode around roads. Like, I was in the distance. I could just see it, and I was already covered in the clay. And I was like, how? I barely have even had my horse step
Now the
onto
question
it, and we're
is,
already covered.
do I need to pay for the damn rent again? I'm gonna get a bath.
Okay.
I guess we should go find that out if we need to pay for rent, so we can just put that on the ledger too. I like I like business RP. I actually fucking love it, even though it can be stressful. Please, no one be in here. I don't want to knock. Okay. So I literally legit have a ledger for the business. I am having the hardest time with my voice. We still have that stolen bottle of whiskey, partially. It's opened now because we poured a drink for Declan. Lydia has done some petty theft in New York before. Chris, this was like back when she was a teenager with her twin. Her twin was the one who always like got her to do things because having two people is better than one, especially when you look alike. Because they looked alike. Oh.
Hey, Lydia.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Take care, Octavia.
Yeah. Just some I don't know. Declan is having me think about things.
What do you mean?
It's a lot to explain, to be honest.
Okay.
And you having the warning that you did yesterday is kind of giving me the step back to kind of look at the questions he's asking and everything else. I don't know. I don't know if it's an ulterior motive or if he indeed is interested in me and simply just asking questions to ask and get to know me. So I'm a little conflicted right now. I'm not entirely sure.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't want to, raise alarms or anything at the moment. I'm still trying to figure this out myself. If I think there's a concern, then yeah, I'll bring it to you. But right now I'm just trying to figure out what his deal is and why he's so interested in me.
All right. If anything changes, just let me know.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Just having a smoke break? Just having a smoke break?
Yeah, I'm just waiting. We're gonna head out. Just father wanted to speak with Octavia in private, so yeah, just kind of waiting for him.
Oh, okay. How have you been?
What about? I'm doing all right. Just dealing with old acquaintances. Let's put it that way. But other than that, doing all right.
Have a good day. May the Lord be with you,
is it bad acquaintances?
It's people I'd rather not be around with. But what can you do, right?
Right. And I guess.
Sorry, go on.
I guess you can't help. You can't stay away. Okay. I guess.
No, friends of friends. Friends of my brother, really. We'll just speak with her. But I can invite her. Should I invite her? Of course, I want to invite her.
Of course.
Lydia, we're gonna go to Valentine, if not Valentine, Blackwater. We're gonna try to assemble a couple of people for a very high stakes poker game.
Well, he's gonna try and assemble. I'm just going. That's it.
Oh wow, he couldn't even back me up on that one. Anyhow, would you like to accompany us?
I mean, I wouldn't be playing poker. I'd just be watching.
You can also come with us just to watch. Up to you.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. That sounds good. Well, saddle up.
You know, Lydia, I like your initiative.
I do
Lydia.
like your initiative, Lydia. A lot of initiative.
Your initiative lady.
I try to be.
She tries. I've never heard no one actually ever responds to once you say, "Oh, you got initiative." No one actually says, "I try to be." That's great. I like you, Lydia. You know the right answers to the right questions.
Lydia, I already had a lot of respect for you somehow. I don't know how, but that respect just went up by like triple or quadruple. I don't
You know,
know.
Lydia, maybe you are the right person to be
Yeah,
going with
maybe
us, you know?
you are that. You know what?
Maybe the Lord willed this, you know?
Somehow,
Yeah,
I have no
maybe.
regrets of inviting Lydia along. I feel like it's gonna be a good ride.
I will say, Lydia, in comparison, your horse to Ali's horse is ridiculously small. His horse is
Arabians
so...
are very, very tiny.
You know, but your horse seems so massive. And also, I think because you are small, it looks, like, in comparison to
Can you
Ali.
stop talking about her? She's a little bit sensitive of her size.
It just looks like he's on this small horse, and you're like on this huge horse.
And
Hey, stop saying that.
I'm 5'4", so I have to really climb up into the saddle.
Ali, could I briefly partake on the back of your horse while we head towards Valentine? Because
why would he say? Why do you have to partake in the back of my?
I shall.
It happened sooner than expected because Lydia is just looking
Next thing, just say, hey, can I hop in the back of your horse? Don't say you want to partake in the back of my horse.
She's holding back.
You know,
she's having him hold back because she wants to suss this out herself. Because she's not.
I see.
She's not used to this kind of attention, so she's not entirely sure. Especially because Mr. Farley put it in her freaking head yesterday. It's like ulterior motives. So she's like, "What?"
Have you ever seen the father play poker?
I think he had played poker in Saint Denis, the Bastille. So.
Have you heard the way he speaks to other poker players whenever he goes like he puts all his chips in, or
I mean,
he calls?
To be truthfully honest, I'm always busy working in the Bastille, so I don't really pay attention too much.
Well, I think you were safe until now. If we do start a poker game, I think it's gonna be yeah, you're gonna hear some of the obscenities that he tends to say whenever because he's saying, "Oh, it's so eloquent," and everything.
Did I say shove it in?
You said it in such a way that you're proud of yourself for being for throwing such an innuendo.
It's like a shovel, right? You shovel something in, you shove it in.
How about we just stop?
Like when you put wood in like a fireplace, you shove it in.
And I understand that, and in regular circumstances it would be alright. But the thing is that the way you say it when we're playing poker is it's almost like an innuendo of sorts, you know.
I know what you're thinking about. I have only good intentions with my words.
I don't doubt it. It's just the way you said it, you know. But we'll go with that.
You sound so innocent there, Father.
What do you mean?
It's just the tone of voice. I pick up on tones, and you sounded so innocent there.
Do I? Thank you.
You're an innocent man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic.
I'm innocent. I wouldn't be sarcastic.
Oh, that sounded
that did sound sarcastic, didn't it?
Yeah.
That's how sarcastic. I'm not sure what to believe now. I don't know Lydia well enough. I'm not sure if she's fucking with me or not.
Lydia, I don't doubt you're a good woman. I don't think you're innocent though. You don't strike me as the innocent type.
Do I not?
You're a good woman. I just don't think you're an innocent one.
I mean, all I am is a bartender. Why would I be?
Okay, yeah. See, there you go. Now you're trying to sell even more. There's definitely a little bit of a sarcastic tone in the background.
Yeah, you can hear the little like sort of, you know.
Yeah, a little giggle. Yeah, she's like kind of giggling to herself in her head.
She's like, no. I'm not sure how would one giggle to themselves in the head. Would you think she crawls in there or something?
No, no. What I mean is that she's giggling without like actually giggling out loud. She's giggling to herself is what I mean.
Yeah, you're giggling inside, but not fucking in her head.
Oh my god. Okay, well you know what I meant. Sorry, you were saying?
I just keep my head down and I work. I would like to think that I'm innocent.
Okay, yeah, no.
We don't know. Okay, are you playing with us here? Are you like being 100%? No. Be honest with us.
What? I am being 100%. I'm just a bartender. Why would I?
I think she's being serious.
Yeah,
I think she's being serious. I think she's being serious. I don't like to judge, so I'm thinking positive. I think she's being serious. Yeah.
I have nothing to hide, so I am being serious.
That's good. That's good. Listen, Lydia, you're a good woman. You're a good
We're not
woman.
judging you either way. Yeah, I was gonna say like she's a very good person either way. Now you're not being judged. It's not. We're not putting you on the spot.
This is not Judge Corner, you know.
Well, we're
Of
not really in a
course.
corner. It is not a judge road. Everybody, let's put it that way. Now, whenever we get to other roads, who knows? But at least this road now. This road is fine.
This
No, the
road is
Lord-
fine. Okay.
This road is
The,
fine.
Lord,
It's a
the
safe-
Lord teaches us not to judge.
So wait, all roads are like non-judge according to
Yes.
the. Oh.
Well, a lot of people misconstrue judgment with assessment. You can assess someone and say the truth of them. It's not judging. If someone did something, you're like, oh, you did that, you know, that's not really judging, is it?
I see. Well, I'm judging you right now, Father.
And you
not
tell
li-
them, oh, you shouldn't have done that. That's not
No.
judging.
I'm judging you, Father. I'm not liking the results of the judging.
What were the results?
Understood.
That he needs to remove. He needs to read his documents, not leaning on against my back, as he's starting to hurt me a little bit with his little pen.
I see.
What can you do?
How do
Good
you?
morale.
No.
I don't know about the good moral part.
What do you mean?
No, it's not really morning, is it?
It's always good to say good morale.
Oh, okay. Anyhow, Lydia, enough talk about us. So, how have you been? How are you?
I've been great. Just I've been keeping busy with the work, and
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
there's that ladies' night that's happening, and I've been working on food and stuff for the catering. I was asked to cater it, so
Lady,
I did hear Holly was very excited about possibly being the...
I was. Well, I
Fella.
am. Sorry, I was, and I am.
what?
Oh, the ladies' night.
Wait, you're going?
He's interested in being the guy that, you know...
Well, you see,
I
Eleanor
no,
told
I
me
don't
that.
know.
Eleanor told me that there was this. Well, hold on. Eleanor told me that this was. I asked for a friend at first, but now maybe my friend is not so interested, but I am interested. I was gonna say, Eleanor told me that you're gonna need somebody to dance, with close to minimal clothing.
Oh,
That's what Eleanor told me. Is that still on the table, or?
I don't know. I don't.
That
I
doesn't
do,
sound very godly, let me be honest with you.
I'm
It's not supposed
just
to be.
I'm just a caterer. She didn't really tell me about anything else.
Oh.
Lydia, avert your eyes if you ever see this.
I'm like, okay, I will.
Yeah, lady, if you ever
Hey.
see me like half naked or might I say fully naked, I want you to cover your eyes. No or anything, lady. Listen, you're a good person or anything. I just don't want you to see something you may regret later.
Lydia's a-
Right, right. I'll wear a
I'm
blindfold
assuming
while
she's a
there.
There we
good
go.
Christian woman.
Oh, maybe don't wear a blindfold because then people are gonna get the wrong idea. But
Oh,
just
okay,
close your
yeah.
eyes.
Okay, so I'll close my eyes. And
Lydia, you're a good Christian woman.
Yes.
When you say yes with such a question mark at the end.
I mean, I don't really. I've told you this before. I don't really go into church or any of that.
Oh,
often.
right. I do apologize, Lydia. I speak to a lot of people about religious topics, and I physically cannot remember every single
He
one.
loses track.
No,
of it.
I understand.
It's like, imagine you speak to every person that comes to the bar. You forget some of the conversations.
I forget a lot of it often.
I try to remember, but, you know, even my memory fails, especially at this age, you know, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
But anyhow, yeah, I might put. I was told that there's good money in it, and tips are nothing above, nothing short of stellar.
Well, if that's the kind of work you'll be doing there at the ladies' night, then yeah, you're probably going to get a lot of tips.
Oh yes.
Didn't know it was going to be that kind of ladies' night.
Listen, I didn't think so either, and I still wanted to be. I asked Eleanor, like, when she told me about this ladies' night, I'm like, okay, so how can I get invited? She's like, oh, it's only for ladies. I'm like, okay, that's great. Still, how do I get invited to this ladies' night? You know, maybe I meet a nice lady. And she told me that, and then that's whenever she told me, well, you could, you know, be the I'm like, oh, okay, well, And I started inquiring. I told him, listen, I have a friend who, very handsome friend, he's interested. Of course, I wasn't a friend, but, you know.
Right.
But yeah, no, so we'll see. Might
Yeah.
see you there. Hopefully
I'll-
you don't see.
Well, I will be there, but I guess I'll be closing my eyes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope to see you there, but hold on, alright, you keep going. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess I'll see you there. You won't, but I'll see you there.
Apparently, it's supposed to be a masquerade, so we're gonna be wearing masks anyways.
Masquerade.
That's what she said. I asked her if there was a dress code to it,
Oh,
and she said it was a
Interesting.
masquerade.
interesting. Okay. Well,
Which then I made the food, or I'm making the food, and Miss
Yeah.
Farley said that he'll serve it because he'll be there as security, so I can have fun. So I guess I'll be mingling instead of actually doing my job.
oh, okay. What food did you prepare for it?
Well, apparently it's Mila's birthday, same day,
Okay.
and well, I think Eleanor thinks that Mila is Italian,
Okay.
and so I made some.
Mila is not Italian.
Yeah, she's
Mila
not,
Spanish.
but that's what
Close
Eleanor thought and said that
Uh-huh.
I should make. So I made Italian food.
You made a what? What did you make?
Italian food.
Oh.
Well, it's more to have some more filling options because there's going to be 10 to 15 people there. Pizzas, they're great and everyone likes them, but it's really hard to have that many large pizzas, you know, carrying around in crates and stuff. So I more puts like Italian season focus on other things.
Uh-huh.
So
I
there's going to
see.
be pepperoncini beef kebabs marinated in garlic marinade and
okay.
stuff, and garlic parmesan scalloped potatoes. So I'm taking other cuisine and just like putting a little twist to it that's Italian.
I see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Half of the things that I've been in some Italian food, very little, but some of the things that you said, I have no idea what they are, but they sound good. I mean, and if that tomato soup you made the other day, is anything similar to what you did with that Italian food, I'm sure it's gonna be good. I'll while you have your eyes closed, I'm gonna shoot the push and be like, hey, Lydia, nice food, very nice food.
Right. You'll just have to let me know that you're there, since my eyes will be closed the entire time.
I just tap you twice in the shoulder and go like, hey, Charlie, nice food. I'll be like, there's good gravy today.
Lydia, so I've been thinking about something, right? I've been thinking about doing a little soup kitchen sort of situation with the markets.
Right.
And I'm looking maybe to assist us making some food to come there and hand out to people, right? It'd be charity sort of pretty much, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking maybe someone that knows how to make food would be willing to come and join me and possibly the friar to give out this food. So if that's something you'd be interested in, Lydia, maybe one of these days we could arrange to go to the market or some other event and just do a little soup kitchen situation.
I'll definitely, yeah, that sounds great to me, honestly. Sometimes I make food for the soup kitchen in Saint Denis, and so it'd basically be the same thing.
Yeah.
Being charitable.
It'd be the church in essence, giving them well, that's the idea at least. Yeah.
Our poor white horses here in Valentine.
Right. Yeah, I have to brush like every minute.
Again, one with this documentation situation.
What a wonderful document. Beautiful document. If I take off my coat later tonight and I have like scribbles on my back, I will do like, well, I'm gonna break one of the things, that's for sure.
Well, you're lucky I didn't scribble.
Well, thank God for that. Okay, there's some people. All right, we can encourage.
All right.
This guy really wants to gamble. I'm not that keen. He's really keen.
No, you
You
just
didn't even know how
you're
to
just
play
happy that I'm
poker
doing.
recently.
You just know that you're just happy that I want to get people to do it. You want to do it, but you know you're.
If you
I
want, I
guess
can just
limited.
walk away and go to another
I'm
town and let you play. If you want proof
You
that I
listen,
don't, not that keen.
Oh, listen,
like
that's up to you. You can make your own choices. You're your own man.
I do have free will,
What
yeah.
does God say? Forgive and you will be forgiven.
Oh, apologies.
Hola. Alright, anyhow. After you, Lydia, go ahead. This man is very rude.
Thank you.
You know, I know what I'm doing, so if you ever need
What
to give
is
it the old
going on
look
over there?
for.
Oh, I'll remember that. Thank you.
Sir.
You're
I'm
welcome.
trying to find a young man a wife.
Who's this young man?
The young man.
You're
in
talking
the
about
green
me.
here.
Yeah, my name's Emery
Yes,
Lampkin. But I don't really care to be married though.
He does. He's shy.
He just wants to roll in the hay a little bit.
Okay, well, I'm not endorsing any premarital relations. Thank you very much.
How do you know if you like the cow if you can't milk it beforehand?
Okay,
Oh,
what
have
the
a
fuck?
point.
That is a very bad point.
That's a woman with experience. You see? Yes, she knows how.
Yeah, no, I'm not listening. I'd rather listen to Jesus Christ
Yeah.
himself, yeah?
And listen, fellas and lady, why
To God
focus,
rather than some
why
lady
focus
in
on
a
such
saloon.
things like love when you can focus on something more materialistic, something more realistic of sorts, like
Quick
gambling,
love.
for example,
Quick
like
love.
poker.
Poker.
Yeah.
Poker's valid. What is this? Yeah, yes, poker's is good.
I don't
Why?
even know how to play.
Oh, listen, we're just looking for a couple of individuals of high.
He's looking, I'll join if he's playing.
Yeah, we're just looking for to set up a little game, you know, here in the Valentine if people are interested, you know.
Oh.
I do rate his
Well,
convincing
I mean,
abilities.
I'm kind of a bit of a
What'd you
shorthand
say?
at the moment when it comes to.
I do
finding
rate
some
his
bumpkin,
convincing
but you've got
abilities.
a lot in the cabinet, haven't you?
He's
Me?
definitely
No,
got
no,
some
bumpkin
salesman
here,
in him
the
for
one in the
sure.
green
Oh,
shirt.
no, I don't even know how to play poker.
Listen,
Well,
I
no
literally just
time
learned how to
like the
play
present.
last week. That fella in the behind you, I know he said that I could hear him. He said that I'm just good. That's why I'm asking. Father, can you come front and center so you could tell them that I literally just learned how to play poker
Oh
last
no,
week.
he's losing points though.
What? Yeah, you did. You
Yeah.
didn't even know recently,
And
and now he's all over playing it for some reason.
And Father doesn't lie. If he lies, God strikes him down.
No, that's not how that works. You're,
I've seen it
you're-
happen. It's quite a sight. You should see him lie. But anyhow, back to the
He's
stuff.
been struck down
My
before?
great grandson likes poker.
There you go.
Great grandson, where's
No,
your
I
great
haven't done-
grandson, Granny?
Well, he's
I don't
not
think
here
he's
right
that good of
now,
a
but when
salesman,
he
you
is,
can
he
say.
loves poker.
Well,
I
he
can
had
get
he
him-
had a good
if
start
you give
there.
me a telegram,
Mm.
I can
But-
I can
Oh,
give
they
it
do
to
say a
him
good size after work.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think these people
Fuck
are
me, I
poker.
guess.
poker
No,
people.
they're
I
not
don't
gonna
think
play.
so.
No,
Then
Bumpkin,
they got the
there's
money.
no time like the present.
Let's
Sir.
nick it.
If you wanna, we need to go to Black
And
Rock.
yes,
Let's do an Irish goodbye.
Pumpkin, I would
Or whatever they call it. Where is it?
Yes, Bumpkin, come
What?
over.
Okay.
Is that what they call it? Irish goodbye?
Don't know.
I don't
Whenever
know.
you walk away without saying anything. Okay. So in general, you've been alright.
Yeah.
Ah, that's good to hear. Always good.
I've got a little. Oh god.
Okay. Uh-huh. You have a what?
I have some stress, but it comes with the job, honestly.
This is what we call.
That's what we call almost hitting a poor.
That does seem like almost in yeah. Apologies. Your horses. Compared to mine, it looks pretty big for some reason. Or maybe it's just the illusion that you're so small.
Let's go. Try to get to Blackwater as soon as we can. So, but normal amounts of stress or over more than usual?
I mean, it comes in waves. I'd say a little more than usual right now, but...
Oh, fair. I mean, listen, just make sure that you're taking time off, you know, every now and then. You know, going out, doing activities, you know, kind of like blowing some steam off.
Yeah, I need to do that more often, and I'm being told repeatedly I need to do it more often.
Oh, well, listen, if they're already telling you, here's one more person telling you, definitely do it, because otherwise it's not going to be good. You're basically a, how do I say it? You're basically a dynamite with the fuse lit, just waiting to explode.
Right.
So yeah, no, definitely just blow some steam. Be like Father over here. How do you blow off steam, Father?
I don't really need to blow off steam. I'm usually quite calm.
Yeah, I was about to say he's normally pretty calm, it seems.
Okay, I guess he's not a great example. We'll find somebody else. But
how do you blow off steam?
How do I blow off steam?
Yeah.
Grenade?
Easy?
It depends. I mean, I sometimes just, you know, I'll work for you. Alright, there you go. Depends. God damn it, Emily, calm down. Oh, my horse just all over the... Yo, keep going, 1 second. There we go. Sorry, I have a horse with a very colorful personality and her own mind, I suppose. She's her own person. Anyhow, it depends. Sometimes I just take a ride. Sometimes I go hiking. Sometimes I go hunting. Depends on the situation.
I see. I definitely need to set aside more time to just sit and paint and go exploring, find places to paint.
So you wait, so you paint like scenery?
I do, yes.
Oh, you weren't there when we spoke yesterday about the paint, were you?
You call me the liberator of arts. You don't. I thought I told you.
No, you did. You did. I just completely.
Yeah.
I just completely.
I was about to say because I'm pretty sure she told us.
Yeah, no, you did. I just completely forgot that you're the liberator of arts. But either way, I also forgot that you are that you know you were the artist. Like you were like yeah. I just thought you had a very good interest in arts. But anyhow, I mean, are you always looking for places to draw off or paint?
Yeah. I mean, I did a lot of exploring when I first came here to the crossing, but I also picked up photography, so most of that was spent taking photos, which I suppose I can use as reference to any paintings I may do. But sometimes it's good to simply just be there in the moment because you know, a certain time of day, something, you know, inspires you to paint in that moment while you're there, capture the colors and whatnot.
Right. Well, I mean, what place are you missing?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, what places have you like not explored yet that you think would be good for your for your drawings and such? Oh, sorry.
That's a good question. I've explored quite a bit. I probably didn't explore like the deep wilderness of certain places. So there's probably a lot there that I haven't looked at.
I see. Oh, you're right there, Father?
Yeah.
What route are we taking, if I may ask?
I don't know.
I'm just following. Be honest, I'm a city person. I'm very bad at navigating, so I've just been awkwardly following you and where we're going.
I was thinking about a shortcut, but I don't think she wants to take a shortcut.
No, we're definitely not gonna take the shortcut he's talking about. It pretends to gets us wet.
Oh, I've gone through that shortcut.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think he's having problems.
Oh, yeah.
Harrison, you're right. You need to take a nap.
I'll catch up with you.
You'll catch up. Okay.
Yeah,
we'll see you, Blackwater. Okay.
Little quick nap. It seems.
All right. Let's go, Lydia, this way.
All right.
But yeah, is there any areas in specific of the crossing you haven't like checked out yet?
I haven't checked out the mountains too much. I mean, I've climbed up on the peaks before, but And I tend, I'll be honest, I tend to avoid the West because they seem to not like people from the East. So hopefully things are okay while we're here.
Well, I mean, hold on. Why would you say just because of the place that you work at, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's more because I'm a city person. I've been eyed up and down before because I dress the way that I dress, and they know that I'm from the city.
Oh, okay. I understand. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never had any sort of like hate or anything like that towards city folk, but I take your word for it. Nonetheless, listen. You ever want to go out over here? Just I'll if you don't have my tug, I'll give it to you, and then just let me know. And me, Carmen, and the file, we'll go with you. We're always offering what do you say, an adventure.
All right. Yeah, I have your telegram and Carmine's, so.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. So yeah, no, I mean, we wanted to go. One of these days, we want to go explore Coulter like fully because we haven't done that, and then we also want to go to Warma because yeah, we've heard very good things about Warma. I know Father and Carmen were there, but I haven't been, and I really want to see how much it's changed in the past couple of years.
You've not been to Warma?
I've been to Warma, but I was in Warma like 4 years ago.
Oh, I see.
I literally have not been in Warma in like 4 years, so yeah, it's been a long time.
I have explored quite a bit of Guarma, but not. It's more along the coast and actually deep into the jungle.
I see. Well, yeah, you gotta be careful with the jungle. Them panthers are. Oh, yeah, they're not good business.
Yeah, I've seen warning posters about the panthers.
Oh, I was told by Carmen that apparently the locals, they don't want you to hurt the panthers, even if they're rushing you.
Interesting.
Yeah, and then he asked, well, what do we do? And they say, oh, we'll just run away from them. He's like, yeah, I'm sure.
Run away
I'm sure
from a panther?
Yeah, like I'm sure every human, all humans can just run away from a panther. God damn it, there's no people.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be.
I'm just going inside, wait for the good old father.
Yeah, it's raining anyways.
But yeah, so yeah, no, I don't know what they expect you to do exactly, but what can you do?
Yeah, the snakes there are rather dangerous too, aren't they?
I mean, tropical place like that, I would imagine that the snakes are twice as dangerous. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. I've seen the snakes there; they're colorful, but
yeah.
If I've been taught something by, I used to know somebody that was like very much into animals a long time ago, and they taught me something is the more colorful the animal, the more dangerous it is.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Apparently, same applies with frogs and everything. So yeah, I see a colorful snake. I'm like, oh, that's nice, a snake. I'm gonna walk away now.
Yeah, I tend to. I mean, I respect snakes. I'm not afraid of snakes. Spiders are I'm afraid of, but I'm gonna respect the space of any of the snakes, especially colorful ones.
There's actually no one there.
Literally, yeah. That's what do you want to do, Father?
It is weird for this time of the day for Black.
Well, it's because I think everybody's at the Rhodes market.
Yeah, there is that market that we pass. It's probably where everyone is.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah. I follow your wisdom here, Father. You've played poker longer than I have. You've hosted more games than I have, even though you claim you haven't. So,
don't you have better luck later for people interested in poker?
We're not gonna be around that late. They play at midnight or like 1 in the morning. No, that's not happening.
All the way in Coulter as well.
No, I'm the way in Coulter.
I've been told that Kid hosts his games in Coulter.
No, he does it all over. Apparently, they move around from place to place.
Interesting.
They've been to the Bastille. I know that they're often Valentine. I didn't know they also did Coulter.
Also, you know, as I said, they play at times we're not gonna be playing, so you know.
Right.
We run into kids sometimes when we play with them, but that's I haven't played with them like in quite a while now. Actually, it's not really. He's not frequent of the earlier times.
It seems to be. I suppose it's either a night owl or a morning person. I guess depend on
Sure.
how you look at it.
Well, as he starts playing at one at midnight, I wake up at about 2 in the mornings.
Oh goodness.
So you know, it's really just Eastern. Really, just wouldn't work.
Well, what shall we do now, Father?
We shall keep a goeth.
Go with
I
the
guess
where?
because a goeth. That's a good question.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to do now.
It's either that or like I mean, it's either keep going, but like I mean, we gotta have a goal here, or if not, we can just have an adventure. If Carmen was here to come up with a good adventure, but I guess it's I don't know where the fuck he is, and in the mood as well. But
You're in a mood?
no, he's in the mood.
Oh. What's wrong with him?
We'll go over that in a minute. I'm more than happy to tell. I'll tell you in a minute. I'll go over the whole
okay.
thing, but yeah, just I just want to figure out what we're gonna do.
Well, let's assume he's still awake.
True. But either way, regardless, so where would you like to go?
I don't think you're gonna get a poker game, so you might want to scrap that idea and think of something else.
Yeah. Still though,
My intention was never.
There must be. Okay, he keeps saying that he was gonna play. Anyhow,
We could go to Armadillo.
I don't think we're gonna find anybody in Armadillo.
I don't think we're gonna have any luck, but maybe.
We're gonna go there for nothing, then we're gonna end up in the same predicament. What? Let's. I'll buy. Let's say we do go to Armadillo. What do we do in Armadillo?
We stick around and we talk to people.
Why there's no people?
There's a good possibility there won't be. If there's nothing in Blackwater, Armadillo. Oh, look at that.
Just arrived.
Oh, yeah, that's deputies.
You know the deputies, right?
Yeah, Charles and I can't see that.
Oh, perfect. Your buddies and everything. Why don't you go offer them
a
friendly game of poker?
I know of them.
Okay. Well,
I met them before.
Anyhow, so
I think that's what's a.
Alright, well, listen, it's irrelevant. If you know them and you're not going to go entice them into a game, it's irrelevant.
No.
So, what could we do? Now, that's the question. What could we do?
I know.
At this point, it's
we
more...
could go to Strawberry, right?
Yeah.
I guess we could.
At this point, it's more just
nothing never happens in Strawberry.
Okay, well, that's the second time you interrupt her. Lydia, go ahead, please.
I'm sorry, Lydia.
I'm just saying at this point, it's more of a let's ride around and see where the people are at.
Yeah, true. That sounds good. Well, let's do that. We'll ride and talk, as they say.
Okay.
All right, shall we?
Are we going to Strawberry or are we going further west?
Let's go Strawberry. Yeah, Armadillo is not a good option.
Okay. Yes, please. I don't want to go west. Probably your saddle needs tightened.
Come again?
Saddle needs tightened.
Oh.
Left.
Thank you, my wonderful guardians. No, my spiritual advisor.
No, it seems sometimes if I don't say anything, no one turns.
You are my spirit. Listen, now you are my spiritual advisor. I don't really believe in what you preach, but you're like an advisor of sorts.
Oh,
you're a good guy, Harrelson. Just I don't know, rougher on the edges, they say.
Like I said, I'm bad at navigating out here, so I'm just following you. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm just waiting for you to turn.
Fair.
No, there's only one really. The way we were in, there was really only one exit. And
True.
I was so concerned why you just didn't take it.
But yeah, no, it's just so there's this without going too much into detail, there's this situation that myself and Harrelson over here, we've been trying to help with Carmine with a situation that could let's just say it has to do with a lady. Not going more into detail than that. And he's helped himself. He knows how to do it, but the thing is that there's been a lot of miscommunications and a lot of things that there's no point in getting into. Just there's been a lot of things kind of tainting that whole any chance of that happening. So me and Harrison, we decided to give it one last push, and we did what we could, but unfortunately it just didn't. It doesn't seem like it's gonna amount to anywhere. And we basically gave him the tools to I guess start something with this potentially start something with this lady, but he doesn't want to take them, and then he later complains about things like that. So you know the saying, it's there's no worse person than the person that doesn't want to help themselves.
Exactly.
So I got very pissed at him earlier when I told him, well, I'm like, I told him, listen, we did this for you and everything. You got your chance. We gave you a little push. You got your chance, and he still doesn't want to take it. And I got mad at him, or annoyed at him. So I walk away, go check my talents and everything, and then I come back up to the Bastille, and there is Denver, and Denver.
When he says us, he means him and Carmine.
Oh yeah, me and Carmine, yeah. Denver, let's just say I used to be friends with him. Nowadays, I just kind of stand the guy more than anything else. But anyhow, that's irrelevant. Point of the matter is that so he walks up to me. I come back to the. I get mad at him. Go check my television. Come back to the Bastille, and they're both gone. Then they come back, and then Carmine comes up to him and goes like, "Oh, I've beaten up something, like he had to beat up a lackey or something. They had to beat up somebody in the back. I don't know, like somebody they say." And then I'm like, "Oh, well, it sounds like every Sunday night." And then he goes like, "Oh, let's go Denver. I don't want to talk to the." He goes, "Let's go Denver. This guy's not in a mood to talk." They walk away. Then they come back up to me, and then Carmen goes like, "Come, follow me." And Harrelson over here, he was about to read something to Octavia that I wanted to listen. So I'm like, "No, I'm gonna listen to this." And then Denver just jumps in and goes like, "Oh, well, you just don't want to hang out with me because you don't like me." And then Carmen goes like, "Yeah, every time that he shows up, you just you start getting jealous. You don't want him to hang around us and everything." And I'm like, "Okay, sounds good. Sounds like you'll just made up your mind about that without me having to say a word." They just walked away. It's just nonsense.
Right. Was there often tension like that between you two?
Between me and Carmine, not really, no. But in regards to this situation with this lady, there has been, because I keep trying to push him to do, because he basically can unfuck himself if he just listens to me, and he just won't. And then he later complains about it, so it just pisses me off.
So what we do, because no one is, you can see.
I mean, there are people, but so it seems like everybody's doing their own thing.
Yeah.
Listen, we could go back to Valentine, have a drink, and see what's happening. I mean, it sounds like whatever happened in the saloon is interesting enough if you'll want. If not, we can just continue writing, hoping to find whatever God desires of us.
I mean, at this point, we probably need to backtrack, because where else can we go?
True. I'm sorry, Lydia, we're just dragging it along.
We can technically go north.
North to what?
Coulter.
What, you want to check Coulter, or you want to just ride I say let's just go to Valentine, and we can probably have a drink, and then if not, we'll decide from there. Yeah, no, there's usually no tension, just this lady situation. I guess you could say I've really tried to get him to just get out of whatever hole he decided to put himself in.
Right.
But yeah, so we'll see. I'm just a little bit annoyed at him at the moment. He's in the mood, so yeah.
I mean, I don't blame you. if someone can't help themselves, then you're basically.
And then you go search you.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. I would be frustrated too with them.
Yep. And the part that pisses me off a little bit more is that again he comes up to me and goes, "Oh, let's come on, follow us, like come with us." And then I'm like, "Oh, I want to listen to what Harold's gonna say." And then I start getting put on the spot for saying I don't want to follow them. And then I said, "Oh, you don't want to hang out with Devils? Okay, all right, sounds good." It's like, okay, you're jumping to assumptions. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, I don't like it when people do that too, where they jump to assumptions.
Nope, I hate it. Pisses me off.
Why can't it just be, the thing that it is? You just
Yeah,
wanted to listen.
Yeah, I mean, and to be fair, I did say that I did reply to him in a very bad tone, but I mean, to be fair, I still annoyed at him. We literally just had our little back and forth about the situation like a couple minutes ago before that. Of course I'm annoyed at him.
Right.
Of course I'm gonna have an attitude when he talks to me. I'm so pissed. But hey, what can you do? It is what it is.
Maybe things will be better tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, this whole lady thing is out of the question, so that will definitely create less issues between me and him.
Right.
Not that it created that many, but it was something. It's something that it's definitely been a little bit of a conflict in the past couple of times we've seen each other. And there I Harrelson.
Harrelson.
Oh my! This fella, right? You always go right, not left. Okay, but I have a different question concerning a different topic.
Okay, go ahead.
Lydia.
Yeah.
You sound like you're from the great United States. However, where from?
New York.
New York.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wonderful place, wonderful city, beautiful city.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I'm from Manhattan.
Wow.
Oh. Wow.
There's no better place than Manhattan, and that's true.
Yep.
No. There's a lot of mans and a lot of hats.
A lot of hats. I guess there is, yeah. A lot of money in Manhattan. How long did you live there?
I mean, I've been here for almost a year, so the past 24 years, I guess.
No, okay.
Ooh, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And if I may ask, why the change from wonderful Manhattan to, I mean, so wonderful.
Did she really change that much? It seemed in there.
I mean, I guess not, but I guess.
Still a say.
Yeah, well, I mean, why did you, if I may ask, move to the crossing from Manhattan?
I mean, it's a few things. One of the main things is I had a certain way of living in New York, and I started to get stir crazy. It was very smothering.
Yeah.
And I wanted to have my own adventure. That and, being a painter, there's only so many things that you can paint in
the city.
Yeah, in the city.
Okay.
And, I rely on books and travelers talking about their travels in order to kind of paint.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, there's no life to it compared to if I were
Right.
to have my own adventure.
Okay.
So, I mean, that was one of the goals, but I guess what spurred it on was the whole feeling smothered there, honestly. I needed a time away from the family.
Okay. Oh, nothing wrong with that. You came out here looking for your own adventure and your own pictures to paint. And is it working out so far?
I would say so.
There we go.
I've learned quite a bit. I come from wealth. So, like I said, there's a certain way of living.
Right.
And coming here, my family basically cut me off of that money to try to deter me from even leaving.
Sorry, there's a rainbow right in front of us. Look at that.
Oh, there is. Continue. Yeah, continue. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
To point out.
But yeah, it kind of humbled me because I started doubting money. I've learned the value of a dollar because I was born into wealth. I was born basically with a silver spoon in my mouth and a business ledger in hand. So I don't know. A lot of life lessons here, which was, you know, scary at first, but also rewarding.
Yeah.
Usually I'm not the one who goes out and gathers the ingredients, and I never learned how to cook because we had cooks. And learning those skills, it's a lot more rewarding, honestly.
Oh, well, I mean,
I honestly feel like anyone of wealth needs to be thrown in this kind of scenario and open their eyes a bit.
yeah.
I mean, my father, he got his wealth by working hard, so, you know, there's people like that, but then you have people that are inherited the money, so they never know.
Oh, so you knew money.
Yeah.
You know, they say new money families in well, they're a bit different from old money. They don't have the traditions yet.
Yeah. We've got quite a few traditions, but yeah, we're
You'll notice something very interesting with a lot of old money families. They have these traditions where they pretty much do things that, you know, not even shouldn't I can say this village folk would do.
What do you mean?
Oh, for example, they dress in like very shit clothes and go out hunting or something. And they like instead of like being dressed fancily or something or the other.
Right. Yeah.
Which is much more sort of, you know, boys' club sort of situation. They dress fancy and they go out hunting.
They do that at the bridle trails in the Central Park there sometimes.
Also, old money usually has a much more, I know, they don't pamper as much as new money. It always seems like it, because they're much more sort of careful with how they spend cash.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh, we'll see what's happening, but it's already not looking good.
No, it's not.
Nope, no one in the saloon. You can forget about it.
Okay, well.
Can't see anyone in there.
I guess we start working our way down again.
Back towards roads, I guess?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Well, Lady, I personally think that it's wonderful that things have worked out for you and for the better, that is, and you've picked up a couple of things in there that you wouldn't have if this hadn't happened to you.
I think we just took out Lydia on a trip to the worst trip because there's no one nowhere.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
We've just wasted your time, Lydia, tremendously.
Honestly, I needed, even if it was just, I mean, let's call this a trail ride, essentially. I needed that. I need a break away from the city sometimes. I'm there a whole lot of, especially at the bar. I can get stir crazy.
Oh, fair.
And,
Listen,
you know,
oh, sorry. Go on.
the talking and having this trail ride and stuff, it keeps my, when I'm somewhere and it's quiet, I start looking for things to do and putting more work in my hands than anything else.
Careful.
Oh.
Howdy, yo.
Hello.
Howdy. Harrison, let's go left.
Where's that?
Scenic route.
Okay.
Scenic route plus, as they say, all roads lead to roads. But yeah, so yeah, you were saying, so yeah, like you stay quiet, you go quiet, and then what happens?
I just immediately start looking for work to do, and I put more work in my hands than necessary.
Yeah.
So this, I've kept my mind off of work. I mean, talking about it, obviously, I'm immediately going back to my to-do list. But this distraction is nice to have.
Well, that's good to hear. Listen, you're used to being the bartender, you're used to listening to other people's problems. Right now, me and Harrison, we're your bartenders.
Well, I appreciate it.
And that right, Harrison? Say yes. Don't say anything, just say yes. There we go. Good man. Good. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Our poor horses, yet again.
Let me be honest with you. Like we usually make this trip from one side to the other like a few times a day, so it's nothing new for us. Like casual day, you'll like on a good day, you'll go only 3 times from one side to the other. On a bad day, you might even reach like 6.
I probably need to do that more often, honestly. If there's, because Bastille is not. I mean, it gets busy, but it doesn't stay busy all the time. And when I have nothing else to do, I probably need to, roam around, see what's out there, see what people are around.
Honestly, it's a wonderful idea because me and Carmen, we've been going to the Bastille like almost weekly, and we like being there for a couple of for an hour or two or so. But after that, we need to start running out and see what else. I don't think I could stay there for that longer than that. So I respect you for that.
Like the thing is for me, right, is well, not only because of the profession, right, it's good to move around because maybe you'll find someone to you can be convincing or something, right?
Right.
But additionally, I know, just sticking in the same point, just people run out of things to say, it seems, or it's also always nice to just see other people, right? Like that's why we know people from pretty much every town, right? Whether it be this, whether it be that town, we know someone from there, right? Like someone's doing something there. If you're like some of these people that only stick around in Saint Denis or only stick around Blackwater, right? You pretty much you don't know the people from the other side of Saint Cross, right? You don't have those sort of just those relationships with people, you don't know what's going on, because there's always something going on everywhere, so you just sort of get to meet different types of people, know what's going on, get involved in more different things, maybe even.
This is true, yeah.
Because once you tie yourself down, right, to if I would, let me be honest with you, if I was working in Saint Denis in the saloon all the time, I'd be like, okay, well, it's nice that I'm seeing nice people, that are around here, but I'd like to see some more different people that not from here and doing some different things than the things that Barletta or Eleanor or something are doing,
Yeah.
Because Saint Denis is a very bubble, it seems. Whenever you go there, it's always the same people.
It is, yeah.
Valentine also has its people. Blackwire also has its people, but you go around, you get a taste of everything, right? Once you're in Saint Denis, you just only taste Saint Denis.
Yeah, you're right. And I used to explore more and go out and the Kerrigan Ranch, when they do their barbecues and stuff. I used to do all of that. But this is when I was married, so I guess when I came back not married, I kind of shut myself off and just focused on work. And just hadn't explored myself, honestly, by myself.
No, nothing wrong with that. Well, like I said, listen, anytime you see us, come along. We're always on an adventure. We're always heading somewhere, doing something.
Yeah, definitely. I'd like to do more of this, honestly.
We need. I'm sorry, Lydia.
This is kind of an eye-opener. Me finally, because I always make excuses like I gotta work, but I hear myself say that, So me saying yes and going on this trail ride is kind of an opener that I need to do this more often because I'm more relaxed now than I was.
Very good. That's very good.
We
Continue, Harold.
we need to do that trip to Frontier. We keep putting
We did.
last time we
That's what I was
were
just
in
telling
the.
her that when you went to the Strawberry Tunnel station, or no, when we were heading towards Blackwater, you stayed behind. That's why I was telling her that that she should come along with us for some adventure. I told her, oh yeah, we wanted to go to Warm and then go explore Frontier. We just haven't done it. Hopefully this week. We'll see if we can do it this week.
Yeah, I think Frontier we should do. Guam most likely going to go there either way. But especially with there being some ongoings, I don't feel like just going there, like just that, you know. We definitely need to do the Frontier. We explored too little of it last time we went there, and due to our little situation with the Big Valley situation.
I did not see that log there. Rather dark.
Well, you see, if you when the grass is path more often, you know there's always a lot. No one that knows his path goes across that line.
Thankfully, Monet kind of stepped over it.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, Harrison. We keep putting it off. We need to go there, explore.
Well, if Lydia wants to come, she can come with us.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I'd
just
like that.
Get some warm clothes.
Yeah, I have a winter jacket, but maybe I need to get some warmer clothes if I'm going to Frontier.
You need something, Lydia. Let me pull something out for you. You need. I always have every kind of outfit with myself. You need one of these. Yeah.
I see.
One of these. You need like a real warm jacket.
I see.
I thought you were gonna pull out your homeless blanket.
Oh, you mean my raincoat? Yeah. This is when it's raining. I just pulled this out.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were gonna pull out for Coulter.
I mean, it works.
Yeah, you don't get wet. It doesn't rain so much on you. I'm not. He keeps saying I'm like homeless or something.
I can say you should get like a one of those raincoats, like, cause they have like the shoulder paddings that they make sure that the rain falls off your.
Nah, I have my cloak. I'm good.
You have your little homeless blanket. Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, I have a fur trimmed winter jacket, but I probably need to get some more clothing if I'm going to go up to Frontier. Probably need more than just that.
Oh, sounds good. Well, listen,
I'll
finish it. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, listen, now that we are actually wanting to do it this week, if we see you this week, we'll swing by the Bastille, see if we see, we'll bring you along for sure.
Okay, sounds good.
Side point, have you seen Tilly recently?
I've not. I've met, when I came back from New York, I met her once, and I've not seen her since.
Yeah, she hasn't been around, has she? I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah,
she kind of disappeared.
Either that or she, because we have the problem where we hire people, they realize it can be pretty boring to be a bartender. So they go off and find something else more exciting. So it could be that Tilly did that. I don't know though.
I don't think so. Let me be honest with you. It wasn't like Eleanor, didn't she? One of these days say she didn't want more people being hired because there's an F or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Harrison, she said that to us in confidence.
No, she said it to Barletti, like in the middle of the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she went up to him and she's like, "Oh, you should stop hiring people." I think Mila was bartending that day.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, well, I mean, I guess I'm a
You
certain
didn't hear this
shift.
from me.
I'm a certain shift, so I guess I don't see the other bartenders as often. I don't know. I'm not gonna assume, but the only bartender that I've seen that's been really hardworking is Atavia. So
yeah, she's the only person I see all the
Passing
time.
roads, yeah? Right.
Yeah, it's passing.
But like I said, I'm only a certain shift of the Bastille, so maybe it's the only person I see during that shift. I mean, I'm seeing Eleanor more frequently this week. It's just surprising. I normally don't see her at all. So, but as far as Mila and Tilly, and I think that's the only other 2 bartenders we have, I've not seen either one of them.
Mila was around yesterday, I think. Yeah, I saw her.
Okay.
Yeah. It's an interesting place to pick for your execution area.
Oh, yeah.
Right there with the big tray. Gee, did they like tie the rope to one of the branches or something?
I don't know. Looks like...
Okay.
The left.
Emily, come now.
Not much in roads either, I don't see.
No, I'm so sorry. This horse is off the rails.
Hey, madam.
Howdy.
Are those new horses?
Are those what?
Nope.
Someone could be at the blackjack table, probably.
Yeah, could be, but we're not gonna be watching blackjack.
No. Oh god, oh god.
Hey, I will say, very unfortunate trip here. We were supposed to, like, you know, take it down and be like, oh, well, look how many people I had. No one.
Yeah, I know. But listen,
We
I will say, I was worried that Lydia was, you know, was feeling bored about the trip, but it sounds like it was a good thing for her, so I'm content.
You know, yesterday there were more people in Valentine than there was in any other town.
That's a first.
Yeah, it was so dusty now that you couldn't see nothing.
It seems to be, speaking of dust, it seems to be Saint Denis is booming at the moment, so there seems to be a dust cloud over it almost daily.
Oh.
Yeah, but did you notice, like, wait, well, let's... That's just an accident on my map. Yeah, but the thing is, Saint Denis had wound down like it was a few weeks ago. There was no one there.
Yeah.
You go to Saint Denis, and there was like no one.
It looks like, it feels like it comes in waves. With new businesses opening in Saint Denis, I think more people are going there to explore and see what's what.
That's what I was, whenever I brought up, sorry, go on.
I was about to say, like, the Mint, Thursday when they did the grand opening, it was quite hectic in the city.
Yeah, wouldn't you and me heading down south towards Saint Denis, and we notice how much dust there was, and we're like, okay, no.
You and me?
Yeah, from Amsterdam.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's happened more than, it happened more than once that, because, yeah, no, Saint Denis gets quite dusty nowadays, but, that's what I was talking with Octavia earlier, is that whenever I was talking about the bathhouse, and I said that they were potentially selling it, she said that that's a good thing because they need, like, to... less businesses need to open in Saint Denis, and I couldn't agree more. I understand what's the attraction of wanting to open them in Saint Denis, but I feel like you still got, like, so many open space, like Emerald Ranch or, like, roads. Like, oh, people can open businesses there, and then people still come to Saint Denis and just kind of keeps things very crowded. It's a city, I understand, but still, you know.
I think people like to go where they feel like it's popular. So with businesses opening, and people go there and try to open their own businesses. It's a whole competition thing, I think.
Right.
They want to be successful right along with everyone else.
Yeah, but then you have people like us are riding around trying to find like a new place to, you know, be at, and then, you know, let's say that somebody opens a parlor house in Rhodes, they're gonna be there.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Hello.
Wait,
You good? Sorry.
Luca, is that you?
Hello?
No, I'm fine.
You're right, fella. We're not. We
no,
don't
we're
want to
not
do you any
gonna do
harm.
it.
We just want to ask if you're alright, because you're walking here by yourself.
Yeah, where's, you know where the Rangers work out of?
They usually in Strawberry.
Where's that?
That's
Northeast, northwest of you. Sorry.
It's like. Oh, if you follow the road signs, you'll get there eventually. So you head in essence, you head from here to Rhodes, then from Rhodes to Valentine, and then head from Valentine to Strawberry. So first time you get to Rhodes,
Right.
then go to Valentine, and then go to Strawberry.
Okay.
If not, you could always send them a telegram. On their.
I don't know. I just got here. I just know
No.
they're a ranger.
That's all right. I mean, they are in Strawberry. It is far away from this place. I mean, I understand the father here gave you directions, but I don't think that will suffice. I mean, if you want, you could always send them a telegram, and maybe you can go from there. There's like a line that they a telegram code that they go by and they can all read.
Okay. Thank you.
Would you like it? Or...
Alright, okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, just telegram him Ranger, and that's pretty much it.
Yep. Just on the recipient, just make sure that it's directed towards our Ranger. Just Ranger. And then just write up your telegram and make sure that whenever in the sender section, make sure that you give them not only your name but your telegram number. That way they can send it back to you. Because if they just get one with your name and nothing else, they won't be able to send one back to you. I hope this is making no sense. If it's confusing, I'm more than happy to repeat it again.
Oh, I got it. Thank you.
Okay. All right. No worries. All right. Do you need a ride somewhere, or are you good from here?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. Be safe,
Are
all
you
right?
Sure, you're okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
If I was you, I'd head from here straight to that big building right there. The big building in the middle of Calga Hall. And then there should be a bunch of people there right now, and it's the house, like, there's a road straight, and it'll lead you straight to Rhodes. Or you can just follow this path and get to Rhodes.
Oh, I'll follow the path. Thank you.
Okay.
Be safe, all right?
Yeah. You too.
Have a good one.
Bye.
I hope he's alright. He doesn't look alright, that's for
he
sure.
doesn't look alright.
But he doesn't seem he wants any help, so you can't really force it down his throat.
Right.
Well, I mean, we insisted 3 times. So, I mean, yeah, 3 times. Yeah, we insisted 3 times. I don't think there's more that you can do after that.
It's one of those situations, like the whole Carmine situation. If they don't want
Yep.
the help, then
You can offer, but you can't really shove it.
Okay, what is it with you? Every time he uses that word, there's something. Just the way he says it, you can just shove it. It's like, oh my god.
Maybe it's my accent.
I don't know, man.
yeah, maybe it is the exit.
Maybe
But
it is the
you
accent,
put a little
right?
bit more force into the word, to be honest.
Exactly, like he makes it sound like it's an innuendo.
Is it an innuendo, or is it more like he's trying to curse without actually cursing?
That could also be it.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna do
I'm
this.
not even sure how you got to cursing.
I don't know. It just has a similar force to your tone, kind of like someone who curses.
Oh, interesting.
Like I said, I kind of pick
see,
up on
like,
tones pretty often.
Yeah, how you doing? I'm going
Howdy.
to Blackwater.
Oh, hello. What?
I'm going
Carmine?
to Blackwater.
Blackwater?
Yeah, just so you know.
What's going on?
You're wanting?
No.
Are you going?
No. I gotta go there, so I'm going there.
Okay.
I'm just keeping you informed.
Okay. All right. Is
All right,
everything
no
okay?
problem, no problem. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's smooth and fine. No
Okay.
problems. Take care.
All right.
Everything all right?
You just enter saying to me, business, business, business.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Everything's fine. He's just keeping me informed is all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just breached the wall of I'm saying the name, and immediately someone walked up to you concerning business matters.
Yeah.
She says
Exactly.
foot and all business comes to her.
This is where I guess this is my home and place of work. So I come here to sleep and work.
Can a place really be a home and a place of work there? People say that the place, you need a home and you need a place of work. Not a
Right.
home and a place of work. Does it make sense?
But it's a city, so you can a city not have both?
Yeah.
Harrelson, is the church your home?
I don't live in the church itself now.
Oh. Never mind then. My whole statement just crumbled.
Every church has a separate building for the priest to live in. The priest never lives in the church.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I don't live in the Bastille. That's where I work. I live in the Hotel Grand.
Hotel Grand. Grand Hotel.
Is that
Wow,
Spanish?
wow. You're really living out.
Yeah?
You know where I'm living?
Where?
Hotel in Valentine.
Oh.
$25 a week. $25 a week. A bargain, that's what I call that. Go right. I wanna check.
Telegrams.
No, I wanna check the poster.
Oh.
The job board. Hello?
He needs to fix his saddle. I've told him already. Arrgh! I already don't know how to control my horse very well, and it's just like I'm struggling. I'm basically fighting because of the damn bargaining system.
Nothing good at all.
Nothing?
Nah.
Nothing good, you say?
Surprisingly, no telegrams.
Oh, sorry.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
Funny you say there's nothing good, yet there's a poster about a mass happening on the 3rd. Yeah, I guess that's also not good.
Yeah, that already happened.
Alright, well, I guess this is where our trip concludes. Thank you very much for coming along with us. We take tips. Please be careful when you get off your horse. We don't want you to get hurt. If you do,
Actually, should we check the pearls?
we can.
The pearl?
Yeah.
Blue pearl.
You know what? I've
The old oils.
never actually wandered into the pearl before.
Lydia,
I tend to stay on this side of the city.
Lydia, between us, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a good place. Go right. I think just at times there's a lack of conversation, but sometimes it's pretty good. So it
Yeah, the
depends.
lack of conversation is outstanding sometimes. Let's be honest. It's very noticeable.
Harley, for some reason, every time Harley goes there, it's always like.
It's just that they're having conversations amongst themselves. Like, it's the people that are always there. They're like, it's like they don't. There's not really like an opening for you to like join in. I just don't like that, like in a saloon or a place. And Denise, you feel the same thing, the same way, Harold.
Sometimes.
Okay, there you go. I'll take that sometimes.
Actually, pretty good. That's why I keep going there, because sometimes.
I do like some other food.
I remember Carmine had what was the gumbo and went
Gumbo,
to take a
spicy
bath.
gumbo.
Yeah,
I have
took a
gumbo?
big bath.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I need to think about something for a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
Get back on your horse. There's nothing.
I need to think about something for a short moment.
Ponder away, madam.
Yep,
Ponder
I'm just gonna
away.
ponder on this bench here. Give me things. Give me things. Sure, she's sketching. Okay.
Yeah,
Of course not.
All right.
All good? Alright. Well, let's go check. There was nobody in there, but still was there. Oh, well, we didn't really pass by, so.
Of course
We
there
didn't
were.
pass by.
Alright, well, I guess we can. Not that you want to go there anytime soon, Lydia.
I gotta get back to work eventually, right?
I guess eventually, yeah. But listen, the more you put it out, the more you procrastinate, the better it gets.
Is it though? Because the more I procrastinate, I start getting stressed.
No, but let's pretend like it is. I mean, listen, right now you're de-stressing, so I mean, I guess it's good procrastination.
Yeah. Sometimes de-stressing for too long starts to become stressful again.
Oh, fair.
I'm
Listen,
not sure how that works.
I was at Mass a couple of Sundays
For me.
ago. Father was talking about if you procrastinate, you're doing the God's work. That's what he said, his words.
That is not what I said. That's not. We didn't talk about procrastination.
What did you actually say?
I'm not sure what he's talking about. He's never been to mass.
Oh.
Then whose church did I set foot in?
I'm not sure, but it definitely wasn't mine.
Oh, I thought that was you. The fella had he had like a nice mustache. So I was like, oh, that's the father right there, surely. And then when I approached the father and I'm like, hey, father, how you doing? They're like, who are you? Do I know you? They're like, oh, I guess we're playing the game where he doesn't know who I am. Are you telling me I just went to like some like random church? Father, no way. No,
Yeah,
like,
I think you did.
No.
Did.
Talked about sacrificing the deer next Friday or something about. I was like, what the, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I definitely left.
Left. Ooh.
I'm sure the guy who plays the father is like screaming eternally. Because I am so bad. That's the reason why I like riding on the back of people's horses.
Thank you. Look at this. We kidnapped her and we brought her back, and she's safe and sound.
Yep.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, she came against her will.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
I mean, I hope there are no threats of the violence involved.
No,
There were
there
threats
was.
of a good time.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
that I won't, angrily threaten you guys.
There were threats of conversation.
Yeah, there were threats of conversation. There were threats about a poker game, but unfortunately, those threats were dull because it didn't happen.
I don't know.
but
Threat
whatever.
of conversation with the father could be seen as an actual threat.
I didn't mind it, but I'm not much of a talker, so I can just sit and listen.
I mean, no offense to the father, but that's, you know.
Let me
You
be
can
honest with you, I wasn't even the main one talking.
Oh,
Harley
world
was
must be
mostly.
ending
Yeah,
then.
Harley was mostly the one who's talking.
What?
Oh, I mean, if you guys wanted me to shut up, I could have also just
No, it's fine.
It's fine. You were just taking the lead there. I don't
You know what?
mind.
I feel offended. I'm getting out of here. Can I go take a bath
You're not
upstairs?
getting out of here.
I'm not. I'm gonna go. Can I go take a bath? Please tell me it's
Yeah,
empty.
go. Good.
Thank you. Anyhow, I'm walking out of here for 3 minutes while I take my bath. This is me being offended and disgusted.
Yeah, sure.
You missed
Goodbye,
a bunch
eggplant.
You invite.
You missed a bunch of people from Gorma being in here earlier.
Oh no, now he's getting.
Oh.
Oh no, he's definitely hearing it now. He's
Yeah.
gonna have an issue.
Well, what's going on
Why
with
were they
them?
in here?
Apparently, there's a homunculus over there. Like,
what did you call me?
I'm
killing
sorry.
people.
No. Let her finish. What in the way now?
Okay.
I hate saying this word. Homunculus. Alchemy creature.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a hard word to say, okay? It's not a daily use kind of word.
I don't think
Interesting.
I don't know. It was very bizarre, and I kind of was just listening while Mr. Barletti was talking to them.
Okay, so Mr. Barletti was here talking to him.
Yeah, they came in looking more for him than me, so I
Okay.
just stood there and listened.
Was that it, or was there anything else?
There's more, but I feel like it's something better to ask him about than me trying to relay everything.
Okay.
Okay, so they're looking for this homunculus thing.
Well, apparently it's on the island right now, and there's a whole bunch of drama that's going on over there that I can't even begin to try to reiterate. It was a
No.
lot.
Try. This is very important, Artavia. This is very important. I think this is the most important information you could possibly tell me.
All I can say is that I wouldn't go to Gorma anytime soon.
Why?
It sounds messy over there.
Artavia, please elaborate.
I'm sorry, Father, I can't.
Why?
They came in with 3 different stories of things going on, and I'm just over here I already don't know a whole lot about Gorma to begin with, and when you pile on everything that they told me.
I think this is one of those situations where you say one thing, but you want to do the opposite. You say not to go to Gorma, but what's going down there drama-wise?
It seems like a lot of politics, and apparently a monster, and more politics. Politics that might involve the state's crossing the sheriff's department. I don't know. It's, like I said, messy. Hello, how can I help you?
Can I get a stew?
Stew, okay.
She needs a bath.
Thank you.
There you go.
How are you on specials, by the way?
I don't have any. I keep on forgetting to go grab the box, but I think I still have some soups and the sweets and wine left.
Okay, just let me know when you've run out and we can work on another crate.
I expect probably Monday night. I'll
All right.
probably try to sell up what I have left.
Who were the fellas that were here? From Guam.
Which? Oh,
Oh,
Karma.
I think one was called. Okay, I don't know if that's his actual
turn.
name or if I just misheard him, but I think one was called Seabass.
Oh.
Nice. All right. I'm getting hungry. I think it's about. I think I'm gonna be heading out soon-ish. For now, we can just hang out at the bar. Do I have anything else I need to do? I don't have any jobs. And thanks to Declan, we got the ingredients that we were missing. Hydrate, stretch. Thank you. I will do both.
I think you're lying or.
Oh, that's what we were gonna do. I need to see if rent is due. We balanced the ledger, but we still need to see if rent is due because we're getting close to the end of the month. It's tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow's the end of the month. So we gotta see how much money we have failed to make in the fucking month.
Yeah, sorry, I think you'd have to go to the bathhouse for that kind of service.
No, no, I will not set foot in that bathhouse ever again till the day that I'm not gonna set foot in that bathhouse. I already did it. I'm not gonna do it again.
I'll be
You know,
back in a minute.
Okay.
You know, I can reach my hands like backwards over the shoulder, over the back.
You can do that.
Okay. Someone whistled. They whistled for their horse. I don't see any horses running, so. Let's see. Let us see if the rent is due. The father's right. Immediately walk into the city and then get dragged into, or Lydia immediately goes into work mode. It's like Sidious work mode for her. What? Oh, this is the recipe book. Oh, we were gonna put this in the apartment. Awkward. Awkward. Okay. Though if I probably should just take the fucking money out now, because I feel like it's supposed to be today. I feel like it is. Based on the ledger, it should be. I still like this outfit. It's probably one of my favorites of her non-flower ones. Yep. All right. Back to the ledger to put this down. What did I put this as? Kitchen rent. Okay. Kitchen rent. Or 70. Oh, we are at $314 in the kitchen bank. We need to do something else to make money. I'm hoping once Will gets back, he can start padding it with money as well, so it's not just Lydia. Because at this rate, this isn't a full month. Lydia started this at like March 16th, so this was not a full month. At this rate, we're likely going to be in the red like monthly. Unless Lydia works even harder than she is already. If she works even harder than she is, then she can probably keep them afloat. I mean, she could, I mean, she has a ton of money herself. She could technically just donate some and then we'll be in the red, but she wants to see this succeed without having to donate money into it. So, I mean, that could be considered an investment, honestly. But she's investing in her own project, so does that really count? Honestly? Will needs to do some run runners soon. I have not found the run runner job in a while on the job board. But Lydia can't do it because it's illegal. What the actual hell? Shut the door. Go, yeah, disappear. There you go. True. Which Lydia wouldn't bankrupt herself. How much money? Let's see. Lydia has... We just took... You know, let's go to the bank because there's nothing to do here. Actually... Yum. Alright.
Be a nice day.
I thought I heard people. Let's see how much money. He should have like... Actually, no, it's probably less than 1,000 now, actually. No, it's not. Yeah, it's over 1,000. She should have over 1,000 to herself. She invested a lot of her money into the wagons and storage and stuff. Yeah, we have 2,100. So, yeah. Technically, theoretically. She could invest some more into it. That's what she started the, you know, that's what she started the ledger on. She talked to Will about the kitchen to get on the same page, and then let's go look at to see if there's any jobs worth doing. Oh. Hello? What was I saying? I'm just this scattered brain is fucking Lydia. What was I saying? God damn it. This is what I get for not sleeping for fucking 24 hours. I was talking about the job board, but I was saying something before that. Oh, yeah, the ledger. Okay, so she talked to Will. Hold on. And thank you for reminder. Let me pass by these people.
Yeah, it's not an easy road to travel, but I hope the best for
Sorry.
you. You know.
What were your names?
Okay, so the ledger. So Lydia, as soon as she came back and she talked to Will about the kitchen and everything else, she immediately started a ledger because bookkeeping is something she can do. She's used to bookkeeping. So she started a ledger with the $200 that Will invested to gave her in order to buy ingredients and whatever else that she may need while he's away. Nothing worth doing. And so $200 was invested in the beginning. And then she started to do jobs and everything else to try to build on that. But because of all the expenses and stuff, especially the rent.
It's kind of funny how things work like that. How you doing?
Hello.
But
because of the rent, we really only made like $114 over the initial investment. And that's for, it's not a full month, but that does not bode well for a month. We have the eventing catering, which Lydia needs to talk to Mr. Belletti about the money, because Lydia just spent over $100 on ingredients. And that's just ingredients alone, not labor cost of making all that food. So how much is Eleanor going to be paying us? And if Mr. Barletti is actually serving the food because he wants Lydia to mingle, like how much of that percentage is going to go to Lydia and how much of it's going to go to Mr. Barletti? But that should help a little bit with the money, regardless of how much she gets. And once Will gets back, we're gonna think about events and stuff too, to hopefully continue to thrive.
We had to head out, me and Carmine, because we are gonna go to bed and welcome back. And we left him there with them, and he was like talking with them and everything. And then next time we saw him, like, a couple of days later after that, he was riding around with them. So I'm like, oh, okay, so it sounds like we got him an in.
That's good. And yeah, they come in here occasionally to play poker or just to have a meal. Vinny likes the pizzas Lydia makes a lot. He often buys most of them off me when I have them.
Oh, okay.
Declan did, yeah.
Look at you later. You're like the Saint Denis cook.
Thank you.
But I don't know. I'm glad to hear he may finally have himself a group that can take him out instead of just standing here for hours.
Oh, you're talking about Luca.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've noticed he's not been around as too often. He comes in here. He's come in here a couple of times just to get a stew and say hi, and then he's off again.
I appreciate it. 'Cause, I mean, like I said, I don't mind him stopping in. The hours where it's like, I want to leave, but you're here, and I don't really want you to follow me because I don't have anything else to say, and I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Sometimes
I
I just want
understand.
to be by myself watching people. And he's not what I would say subtle for how quiet he is.
Fair.
As we get quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, that was some good stuff.
Anything else happen here while we were away?
Just those folks from Gorman coming in, but other than that, nope.
I'm trying to think of what happens while you were away. The thing is, a lot has happened, but it's a jumbled mess in my head.
That's kind of how I feel about the whole Gorma thing. There was so fucking much, and I'll explain a little bit more to you later, just because, you know,
Okay.
stuff and things.
Well,
Right.
you may be able to explain it to her in the next 5 minutes, because I was gonna say I may follow the father and also go to sleep.
Oh, of course.
All right.
So, beautiful ladies, I'll catch you later. You'll be safe. Yeah, all the good things.
Take
right.
care and see you later.
Thanks for taking me on that trail ride that didn't end up appropriate.
Yeah, we'll let you know about the frontier trip. Ideally this week, but if not, whenever it happens, we'll let you know. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Be safe.
See ya.
Yep. Alright. So, you want to know about that telegram I got?
Oh, was there more to it?
Well, apparently, what did I end up telling you? I can't even remember. Gosh dang it.
You said it was by some group called the Creeds?
Yeah, the Creeds were apparently the folks that were messing with Thomas's horse.
The Creeds are?
Yeah. Apparently that's who they are, at least what Thomas told me.
I didn't even know that something happened with Thomas's horse.
Oh,
I know it was Seely
basically
about it.
how do I explain it? I guess
Meta unlock.
I don't know. They were messing with him, trying to get him to do or feed this homeless guy, and then they like made comments about eating his horse, and then one of them got on his horse and he pulled a gun on them because, well, you don't take a person's horse. And I don't know. Apparently they're shitheads for what Mr. Barletti said. And the cockroaches.
Sounds like it.
But I wrote them back just the question, like, hey, did you mean to telegram me? Because I can't honestly figure out how they would have gotten my telegram. Because it's not public, really. I mean, it was for like 2 days, but that was weeks ago.
Right.
I don't see how they would have so happened to pick up my telegram, especially when it wasn't something they would have been interested in, which was housekeeper slash personal assistant.
And it
They
has
don't.
nothing to do with the Bastille or anything or flyer.
No, my telegram's not on there. On theirs, I don't think.
No, it shouldn't be. It's
Yeah.
Mr. Barletti and Lily.
Yeah, exactly. So I responded back like, hey, is this who you're supposed to reach out to? I am a little lost. And I don't have the telegram where I show you. I gave it to Mr. Barletti.
Did they respond or no?
Not yet, no. It's kind of why I've been keeping to the city today. I was going to go right around a little bit, but I'd rather just stay, in case the telegram boy waves me down.
Right.
Because if it is just a miscommunication, then, we leave it there. Accidents happen.
Are these guys going to be a problem for the Bastille? Or was it handled?
Apparently Mr. Barletti, what he told me, he's dealt with them before. They don't do much. They're more annoyances than anything.
Okay.
So, are they going to be a direct, hassle to us? No, probably not.
Okay.
But yeah, no. Like I said, I have a gut feeling that it would just mix up in telegram numbers.
What is your telegram again? Because I'm trying to think of how it could be a mix-up.
It's like PN378.
That
Actually, let me double check.
I don't think it's anything remotely close to Thomas's. I doubt that they would find Tom. Actually, you know what? No, they wouldn't find Thomas's because he doesn't write.
Yeah. PN378, yeah.
Which Mr. Barletti's is KJ182.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Lily's is nowhere near yours either.
Yeah, so I'm not sure because it mentions something about a note that they'd explain all about the note, but I don't know what note it is unless you when you came in here earlier you saw a note that was on here, but I looked all over the bus still and didn't find a note.
To be frankly honest, I literally woke up. I had a goal in mind. I walked in here and immediately got roped into whatever that was at the table, and it kind of threw me off of everything. So no, I haven't seen a note or
Yeah.
anything.
And I was in here for a little bit before all they came in and I didn't see anything.
I think
So
that's part of the reason. Now that I've de-stressed and had a bit of a trail ride and everything, I think part of the reason why I was acting the way I um, was because I don't like suddenness, you know?
Yeah.
And I literally just woke up. I was still walking through my to-do list in my head on what it is I'm going to do, and I immediately got sucked into whatever that is. And I'm just, what is going on?
I was gonna ask you, is everything okay? You looked pressed during that, and then when you came back, and I didn't really get a chance to interrogate you at all, and yeah.
Uh, it's oh, every single time.
And up he goes without saying a thing.
Hi, bye.
Ciao. Bye.
Every single time she asks, this happens. It's it's one of those things. I think it's more like a lot of internal conflict. With me myself, inner conflict, where the group of Irish have been here in the city. They've been frequenting the bar. They've been making friends, especially Declan.
Yeah. It was with was with people in their long arms today. Just everyone.
I don't know. I've not heard about anything.
Sorry, I got very
Oh, hang
distracted
on,
also, but
I gotta go grab my deck.
Maybe something's going on. I don't know.
I don't know either. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
What was I saying?
Declan making a lot of friends in the city.
Oh no. Making friends with he became a regular. He liked
How's it going?
It's going. Yourself?
I'm alright.
That's good.
Mr.
About a
Ability and
stew.
Thomas are around.
I know Carmine went to Blackwater. Where'd Mr. Barletti go?
Last I knew, they were going to Valentine.
Oh, okay. Well, since I
That
just
is very exact change.
That's all I have.
Oh, you didn't have to give me everything.
bullshit.
But
Bullshit.
let's see. Anyway, but yeah, they were going to Valentine to look for Lily.
Oh, okay. During the whole trail ride, with the father and Harley, we didn't really see a whole lot going on, so we came back.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, even if there wasn't a whole lot going on, just kind of
getting out helped.
Yeah, it kind of helps me calm down a bit. I think I was in my head a lot and trying to figure out what's, the stress and trying to figure out why I'm stressed, and I was a
Probably
whole lot
because
of
you overworked
jittery.
yourself. That's you don't listen to me. I understand. I understand.
It's a problem, I know.
I can help you with that problem. I'm
How?
sure. I'm sure James left the lasso somewhere in the apartment. I can probably use it and make you go on vacation. Just say it.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna say it.
Don't you say it. Don't you say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
Don't you say it. Anyway, I mean, I'll force you to go on vacation. I'll ask forgiveness from Carla later.
Hey, Thomas.
Hey, Adam.
Just scoop you up and be like, "Hey, sorry, Mr. Burletti. She needs a vacation," and then just force you not to work for like 2 whole days.
It's you know, people keep pointing the finger at, you know, it being Mr. Barletti's fault, but it's not.
Oh,
It's
no.
mine.
Oh, no, I wouldn't think it's his fault. I'd be apologizing for tackling you on the job. That's
Right.
what I'd be apologizing for. I know he doesn't make you overworked or anything. I know that's all on you.
Yeah, that's completely on me. It's just especially coming back from New York. It's all I know to do with my time.
Well, you know, once Will comes back, I'm sure there'll be even more voices telling you to sit down, relax.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case comes, I mean, I'll drag you out fishing with me and Virgil.
Oh god.
I
You
I have
two would be fishing and I'd just be sitting there watching.
I have no idea how to fish. I can honestly say the few I've caught have been purely accidental.
I I told you the story. Someone tried to or invited me to
Oh
fishing. They handed
yeah,
me the pole. Yeah, and just like good
sat
luck.
down. Yeah, that's basically how iron was. But yeah, no, I will
Hey,
drag you out
Ramp.
with me and Virgil to go fishing, even if you just draw. Hey, it's not work. That is the point of it.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I get it. I need to step away from work. It just I don't know, just something in my head is just constantly like there's something to do. There has to be something to do. I need to do this, I need to do that. I need to prepare for this. I need to plan for this. And I just go in circles in my head and try to pile on.
Wow.
But reality is I don't need to do any of that. I mean, I need to do
Exactly.
some, obviously. But yeah.
Yeah, but it's never a rush.
Yeah.
But
It shouldn't be a rush.
I mean,
We're
hell,
fine here.
when I work here, I mean, you know, I wander around even as I'm working. As long as I can keep an eye on the door, you know.
Yeah, you enjoy that
Yeah.
$32
There's very few times I'm just standing here. Usually I'm off using the couch.
Side note, I think it's hilarious that Harley and the father were looking for people to play poker and then put
And
to
then there's
bed. Yep.
which speaking of which, I'm gonna
Excuse
ask
me,
them if they need
miss, over there at the bar. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I was actually just about to come over here to ask you guys if you need anything.
That I do, gentlemen. No, I would like a glass. Either one of you? I would love a glass. All right, well, 2 glasses. Actually, no, 3 glasses of whiskey. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
I am so hungry. But dinner's not ready yet.
I have to wait until your next hand.
Oh, it's no problem. Just set them down on the table there.
All right.
Yeah, you're crazy on that one. It's not gonna happen. All right.
Oh, you can pay whenever you're free.
Absolutely. Don't let me forget. I'll pay you before we leave.
Okay.
Need some snacks. Yeah, I do.
How's it going?
It's going. Just normal work day.
Is Carlo around?
Somewhere.
Around somewhere.
I know Adam, I think Thomas came back.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go out for a little bit.
All right.
You stole my white pants.
Did he literally steal your white pants or is he just
I
copying you?
Copying. I don't think he can fit in my white pants. I would be both impressed and slightly horrified if he could. But yeah,
Hmm.
not gonna lie, kind of came out like a jump scare.
What?
I, where I was looking since I was putting drinks on the table, I didn't see him until I placed the drink down, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, there's a person
Oh.
right next to me
Oh.
that wasn't there before I put that drink down.
I had that happen the other night. I was showing Declan something. I was more focused on that, and I didn't realize someone walked up to the bar right next to him, and I kind of jumped when I saw him. I was like, "Oh, hello."
It's one of those random things you don't think about scaring you until it happens, and you're like, Jesus.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, woke me up a little bit. I won't lie. Speaking, like, what happened when you went off with the Irish folk?
Which time?
When we were all at the table and they all just kind of like got up and you went with.
I was just with Declan.
Oh, okay, with Declan. I
Yeah,
couldn't remember if they all went together or just you and Declan. Well, either way, tell me about it.
I mean, we just I talked to him and it's like, this is very spur of the moment. I mean, sure, we can go on this date if you're truly wanting to, but I I figure a date would be more planned and, set up and everything else, not just especially because Declan's a planner like I am, so you know.
Yeah, understandable. I would be. I mean, I'm kind of more spur of the moment slash plan. I'm a little bit of column A, column B, But I can
Right.
see, especially if you just woke up and it's just, oh, hey, we're on a date. Yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't be too thrilled. I need time to adjust.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm attracted to him. Don't get me wrong. He's a bit of a cheeky bastard, to be totally honest.
I mean, he's Irish. I would expect nothing less.
Yeah, but at the same time, I kind of hold back both because like what is interesting to me to this guy. I am vastly different. So what?
Oh, what's interesting about me? I'm just a chef. Also, I'm an artist. Also, oh, please, 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 lady. Gosh, selling yourself short. Make
Maybe
you
I
go on
am.
vacation and make you write positive affirmations.
Funnily enough, I had to point this out to Declan because he also tears himself down. It's like, you realize you tear yourself down often? I need to take my own advice, I guess.
Wow, you guys are, fit for each other. Jeez.
But I don't know. Just between, I know Mr. Barlety it's a new group of people that's in the city. So yesterday, I was a bit irritated by what happened here at the bar. We had an irritating customer. So I decided, sure, I'm gonna go off and help Declan find the tobacco fields. Just to get out of the bar. And I pulled Mr. Barletti aside to just tell him about what happened with this customer. And then I told him that I was gonna go, help Declan find the tobacco fields. And he said, be careful with these Irish people, and they might be, doing something more nefarious or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
So that kind of like got thrown in my head, and I'm sitting there scrutinizing everything and wondering, what is. I mean, yeah, they're rough around the edges, but what is Mr. Barlety seeing?
Well, I mean, you have to remember he's been around for a while. He's, seen new folks come in and come out. He's probably seen folks similar, and he just wants you to be careful.
Right.
I mean, I would respect his insight, but I wouldn't necessarily make it a point to, immediately stop what you're doing, if that makes sense. Keep it in the back of your mind, watch for signs, but.
Yeah, but when I keep things in the back of my head like that, I'm constantly thinking about them and kind of stumble over the presents and just sit there and
What?
Well, that's not
scrutinize.
keeping in your back of your mind. At that point, that's in the front of your mind.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, that's the opposite. You want to just tuck it away, try to breathe, try to
We got
enjoy the
people that are saying
moment,
they want to burn
and
the city down.
you
I
know,
think
you
maybe
keep
that
an
while
eye
we're
out for those
playing
things.
poker and we're vulnerable,
Right.
it'd be nice to have something that
Like
can,
I
you know,
said,
do something quickly.
as long as he doesn't try to drag you into things, because you know, you never know with some people. Enjoy your time with them. You know, life's short.
Yeah, I mean, I've pointed this out to him before. It's like there's certain things that I don't want to do. I'm not like I'm assuming that you do these things, but just because he's rough around the edges, I'm not entirely sure what kind of activities they get into when they're not here, at the bar. So, just to, how my policy is I need to, or I keep saying I need, but I just how I am.
Yeah, you are your own person. You have your
fuck
ways
you
about
right
you,
off.
your
Yeah.
preferences.
And the thing with Mr. Barletty's warning is I respect him a lot, and this is a question that we had a few deep questions while Declan and I were riding around. He actually helped me with gathering ingredients today, so instead of doing the date.
Yeah.
But we had a deep conversation. One of the questions was like, what is Mr. Why are you so loyal to Mr. Barletty? Why do you questions like that? And at the moment, kind of like I was put on the spot, kind of when I put on a spot on a deep question, it's kind of hard for me to kind of wrap my head around the answer.
Understandable.
And
It's not
I mean,
something you probably think about, really.
yeah, I mean, part of it obviously is I've been with Mr. Barletty for the whole time I've been here in the crossing, which is almost a year. He's not showed me any sort of reason not to be loyal to him. He's, given me a job despite me not having the work, the skills for it, the experience.
Yeah.
He's given me a chance. There's just a lot there that, it's the reason why I'm so loyal. But on top of that is one thing that I kind of failed to mention, and I guess I didn't really think about it until later. It almost, I obviously, I have family in New York. That's where my family is. But I'm kind of homesick in a way. I mean, I'm not so homesick I would go back to New York, but I'm kind of homesick. And even though they're not my family, I kind of feel like I'm part of a family here.
Can't put down a 15.
Yeah. Well, that's a very familiar feeling for me as well. I know why I'm protective over you and wanting to help Thomas and making sure you guys come in one piece and whatnot. I mean, I can't even go back to New York even if I wanted to. So I get the whole, you spend time around these people. Obviously, you stay loyal to them. I'm sure Declan understands.
I would like to think so, but right now he seems a little confused as to why I'm so. Which is, that confusion and stuff is.
Oh, speak of devils.
Yeah.
Octavia, can I have a stew, please, sweetheart?
Of course.
Hello, Mr. Barletty.
How we doing?
Doing all right?
So now we're waiting for Lily too.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Well,
hopefully she fucking hauls ass.
Is everything okay?
Hey, how's it going, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to take a trip over to Guam. Unexpected trip over to Guam today.
Oh, okay. Do you know how long you're gonna be at Corma for?
Nope. I believe Miss Octavia's abreast on some of the situation. She can probably fill you in.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I can do that.
I gotta take a bath.
Got a telegram, so I don't know if it's from James or from the Greens.
Should we? They seem to be okay over there. Should we go see?
Do you mind watching the bar just for a minute since those folks haven't paid yet for their drinks?
Okay.
It shouldn't take me long. I'm gonna ride my horse instead of walk.
All right.
What
All
the
right.
fuck is that?
You're just gonna come in here and throw off the whole game. Come in here and ruin the
You
whole
may
game.
want to go check on Thomas.
Is everything okay?
No, no.
Is there anything you can talk about?
I don't know if I can.
Okay.
It's just, I hate waiting.
Oh. That's all this is?
No.
Forgot one more telegram I gotta send. I'll be back.
So yeah, I don't know if I'm mistaken.
Was just from James.
With the nickel and dime
Okay.
shit now.
What?
Well, I mean, I just got told that there's something dangerous over in Gorma, and then I get told that they're going to Gorma, and I am stuck here as a bartender.
I mean, what else can we really do?
I
Can't
hate being a
exactly-
bartender here at this moment. But
It's
it's neither here.
It's James.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hello, how can I help you?
What they moved to?
I did not know that was
They just left like not even
literally
a few
you
minutes
walked
ago.
past them.
Yeah.
The telegrams or what?
I'm not entirely sure if they're going to telegrams or not, but they literally
But-
just left.
Like,
Alright, I
you
just
walked
went down.
past Thomas, essentially.
Alright, give me a second. Give me a second.
I did not think that was Carmine. That
I'm
threw me
assuming.
off.
Is James going? Is that the reason why you're a little?
Yeah, probably.
I'm sure everything will be okay. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but
Okay, I could try to give you a summary of what was said. It was, I wasn't lying when I said it was a lot. But, so, okay. Amberlyn went over to Gormer for some classes, right? 'Cause she's trying to learn how to do medical stuff, right? You know that.
I didn't know that actually.
Okay, well, now you know that because I didn't know that. Well, I knew she was interested in medical stuff, but I didn't know she went to Gorma for a class. Anyway, she goes to Gorma for a class. Things happen at some point. Supposedly, apparently, she blew up part of a castle.
What?
I don't know. Mr. Berletti also sounded very confused.
Amberlyn.
Yes, Amberlyn, at least
The
we believe it.
soft-spoken.
Yes. Granted, I've met Amberlyn like maybe once or twice, so I don't really know her, so I can't say it's out of the wheelhouse for her, but still, regardless, she apparently blew up part of a castle there at some point. Anyway.
Doubt that.
Well, they say this person was talking crazy and seemed to be going through opium withdrawals. From what I've told, she has had opium issues, which I'm not here to judge. I know relapse is going to happen and it can be
Right.
rough on people. Again, not my place to judge. I'm not. Anyway, so that's one part of it. The other part of it is that apparently Lily was thought to be kidnapped by people from Gorma, and the deputies are angry about this, even though technically I guess she wasn't kidnapped. She went willingly. And this doesn't make any fucking sense when I say this out loud, and I'm so sorry. And so that's another part of it where they're wanting to get Lily to bring her back over there so things can be settled. Because apparently, what can I get for you,
Can I
Carmine?
get stew, please? Can I get stew, please? Thank you. Appreciate. Oh
Come
Jesus,
on.
can you put it on my tab or something?
Is Lily here? Yeah.
You're fine.
Not yet.
Carmine.
She's in strawberry. Put that on my tab. Put that on my tab.
Honey, you don't have a tab. You're Carlo's brother. It's fine if you don't pay.
No, put my tab. Put my tab.
There is. We don't do tabs here.
Put down my make a tab system. Put down my tab.
You're fine, Carmine.
Oh, I pay you next time you see it.
Okay.
I'm very prepared. Spend all my money on preparations here.
It looks like it.
See that.
Yeah. So fucking prepared.
Oh my god, it got worse. How did it get worse?
Stay safe out there.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Please.
No one's
Don't-
safer than me.
Holy shit, it got so much worse.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, the way you prepare.
Did you just check your hair?
Of course I did.
I see.
If you're gonna do something, do fucking good looking.
Right,
Of
but
course.
okay.
Appreciate that. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh, naughty, naughty.
Wait, what?
Never mind, never mind, never you mind. Never you
Oh,
mind.
you can't be doing that in front of a bar. Come
Secrets, fucking secrets over here.
on. Well, I hate when people do that in front of me because then it's just like, well, now I just want to.
No, I apologize. It isn't actually big of a secret. It's just a different kind of ammunition than I thought.
Okay. I don't need to know more.
Hey, we split it.
Right.
How you
But,
doing with these?
Okay, going back to what I was talking about.
She's trying to fill me in on what's going on.
So Lily needs to go back over to Gorma because apparently that monster thing over there is tied to her, and they want to use her to calm the thing down, I guess.
Oh my god.
And if it kills people, I don't understand Gorma. Remind me never to go there. I don't fucking understand half the shit that was said in this room. And that takes a lot for me not to understand what's going on.
Right.
Can I get a...
Of course.
Thank you.
It was a whole bunch of words that meant things that mean nothing to me at this point.
They're probably referencing Amberlin as the monster. But Lydia's not going to say that in front of
Of course.
Thomas. Thomas is
Normally, I'm
strung
good
out.
at relaying information, but this is where I'm kind of just useless because,
No, I mean, it seems like a lot, so I completely understand.
just like I said, I was thinking about going to Gorma at some point with James just to, get away,
Maybe,
but
maybe not soon.
maybe never because it sounds unpleasant all around.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's just a shame because I've been to Gorma a few times and it's been lovely, but I've not been in a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, the answer to your question is yes. Just, there's a few things I gotta
Do please.
set up first. But don't you worry,
There's
you'll have
Lily.
your attempt. But
Alright.
come on, Barletti, you just said that we're
Okay,
gonna do
we're,
One,
we'll
two,
get
three, 4, 5,
Yep.
6.
well, maybe next time you'll get.
We're running 6
get
deep in
4.
Gorma.
That was another $200 we could have had, gentlemen.
Things are about to get fucking real in Gorma, apparently. Hopefully you're going to be able to... I know Welcome streams, and I know Edgar streams, so...
So yeah, I hate being a bartender at this moment.
I mean, I'm pretty useless about helping with anything else, so but I get it. When you feel helpless and you want to be useful, I understand. Like, what could, if you weren't a bartender at this point, what could you really do?
I know how to use a gun.
Ah.
When I'm not in the city, when it's late and there's no one around, I go out and I practice.
You all right?
Just to be prepared, just in case, or
Prepare, get my mind off things, vent a little frustration when I can't find someone to spar. I have a lot of frustration.
I see.
Usually just hunting, obviously, but
Yeah. I mean, hunting is one thing. I don't know if it's a good way to vent out your frustration.
I mean, I make money from it, and people get fed.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
I'm not, obliterating something with a bunch of bullets.
Yeah.
There is tact to it. I'm not just, I
Well,
promise I'm not that insane.
when I think of someone venting their frustration, that's what I immediately think is, especially using a gun, just shooting at something.
Nah, I was raised that your frustration is useful only if you know how to control it.
Right.
Radical, frustrated moves are reckless and get people hurt.
Nope.
But if you use that frustration as a tool and wield it well, it's better than rage.
Yeah.
That is true.
Rage is a wildfire. Frustration is a hearth.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Some people don't know how to utilize that.
Exactly. Which is why I go out hunting and I just breathe. I don't know. The big thing is finding wolves and not immediately trying to jump on a rock and instead staying and trying to fight and only going to a rock if you know you're about to get taken down.
You do that?
Yeah.
I am always afraid to even travel at night further than like Valentine.
I'm not scared, I guess. I mean, I am, but I'm not.
I'm about to get
I
fucked.
figure if it's my time to go, God will let me know.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I had the
I
same
don't
thing
think God
when
would
I had
take me out by some
7 point
wolves. We may not always agree, but I feel like he wouldn't do me like that.
Probably not.
I'm fucking done. No, I'm done. Fuck this.
But yeah, no,
You was
I
right
would
over
prefer
there.
not to be only a bartender, but that's what Carlo needs of me, and it is what it is. I'm new to him still, so
It takes time.
yeah. So I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna whine like a petulant child. I get it. Doesn't make when they all go off easier.
I imagine not. No. Thing with Mr. Barley is all about trust.
Yeah, like I said, I don't fault him. I understand why. It just, you know, the reasonable side of me doesn't always talk up to the unreasonable side of me. The side that's, less thought out.
Does the less thought out side win sometimes?
Rarely. Very rarely. And when it does, it's not interesting. It's not dramatic. I just, well, I mean, kind of earlier when I had to go outside for a smoke. I needed air. I needed to get out of here. I needed to get away from a man that was telling me that my unfaithful, cheating husband, late husband, was technically right by the church.
Was that the father saying that, or?
Okay, he didn't quite say like that, but were you raised Catholic I can't remember. You aren't though anymore. If you were, right?
I'm not. No.
So when you get married in the Catholic Church, there is no divorce, not in a spiritual sense. You can do civilly, but within the church eyes, you're still married. Well, there are annulments, certain things that typically are only before marriage that can annul the marriage from ever becoming technically valid in the church. And wouldn't you know it? unfaithfulness and having children outside your marriage is not considered annulment worthy.
And this is why I am not Catholic. It's things like
Oh,
that.
well, it's a bit different when you were born and raised, and I mean, hell, I was baptized pretty much as soon as I was, healthy enough to go get dunked, essentially.
Mm.
But I don't know, hearing it out loud just pushed me over the edge, and then it did not help. The father came back, and after you guys came back, before he left, he was like, "Hey, it sounded like you were coerced into that marriage, so the marriage wouldn't be valid anyway," which did not fucking help. I'm not a damn victim. I chose to get married. I could have said no. I could have had a fit. I got married to protect other people. I was not coerced. I made a conscious choice. I'm not a victim. So
Right.
he was trying to help me, and it just pissed me off more. I almost left to go shooting at that point, but I don't like taking my long arm out this early, so
Yeah.
it's a good way to get stolen, and I just don't want to deal with that.
Assumptions are always bad. It's always usually wrong. But
Pretty
I mean,
much.
I'm sure the father,
I
tried to
kn
mean well.
I know he didn't mean it like that, but, like, I can't tell him the story unless it's in a confessional because then I know he won't go tell law because there are crimes involved, and I just yeah.
There was?
It's They're busy over there, it's quiet. So my late husband's death wasn't premeditated, but it was a long time coming.
I thought it was. Did you say it was alcohol?
Oh, it was alcohol-based. Just I was the one holding the bottle down his throat.
Oh.
To give you context on what happened. So me and my brother were writing letters together. I'd always burn his letters because he would make jokes about killing my husband, which stupid and he knew was bad, but I'd always
That's
burn
bad to
them.
be. Yeah, it's bad to put in a letter.
And like you would read them, you'd obviously be able to tell it's a joke. He's just trying to make his twin feel better about being stuck in a loveless marriage.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I burnt one of his last letters fully, but apparently one of my maids came in, saw the half burnt up letter, and read it and took it to him because I'm pretty sure she was also sleeping with him. She dressed far too nice for a maid. Anyway, he loses his fucking mind, orders me into his study, and we have an hour-long fight, just screaming back and forth. I'm gonna kill him. He wants to kill me. All this shit, and I'm just screaming back, "You touch him, and I'll fucking kill you myself." And he's just like, well, with those words, I shoot. Second.
Hmm.
What
Hello.
can I get for you?
Hello. Can I get a whiskey?
Glass or bottle?
A glass.
Kelly wasn't just talking about someone's murder.
There you go.
Thank you.
Grazie. Prego.
Oh, and then here you are. Hey, no problem, no problem. All right, I'll leave you to it. Thank you. Well, thank you.
Have a good rest of your day.
Absolutely, yeah. You all you ladies, you take care, right?
Yeah. How's your day been going?
Oh, mine?
Yes.
Oh, it's been good. How about yours?
It's been good. Wasn't a whole lot going on earlier, so I took myself a little trail ride with some friends just to distress and get out of the city. And now we're back.
Oh, that's nice. I went mining for a bit.
You went, sorry, what was, you said mining?
Yeah.
Oh. You're I take it that's your work then?
No, not really. I just will do whatever I can to
Okay.
get some money. Just bought an apartment, so I took all of my money on that.
Oh, I completely understand that. So much money you put into an apartment and the furniture and paying
Yeah,
rent and yeah.
How do you do, ladies?
Hello. Do you have an apartment here in Saint Denis or elsewhere?
Yeah, in Saint Denis.
Okay.
Over by the other bar.
Okay. That's not Chevalier's.
Pardon?
Which one is that one?
I physically can't. Oh,
There you go.
I'm not
You're just
sure.
half a step too far.
sorry.
I can't think of what the name
you're
of the
fine.
apartment actually is.
Sometimes I forget that Hotel Grand is
There you
a lot
go.
easier to remember. It's just
Yeah.
grand.
There you go.
What's the rent like there?
I got a 3-bedroom and it was $470.
Oh goodness, okay. So same price as Hotel Grand.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know what I'm gonna put in to most of it, but I wanted the extra storage. Just I'm a baker, so I need a lot of space
Okay.
to hold ingredients.
No, trust me, I manage the kitchen here in the Bastille. I completely understand needing storage.
Yeah.
Hey, who handles the tub upstairs? Any of
Technically
you
I do, I
ladies?
guess.
What's
Oh, you do?
is there
What's up?
anything wrong with it?
Oh, no, I just wanted to tip.
Oh.
Grazie.
There you go. Right. You have a wonderful day.
You
You
too.
too.
I was really hoping he didn't say someone peed in there again.
Yeah, I was a little concerned when you asked. I was like, oh god, no, please.
Oh my god, fine, I'll clean it up again.
But I have, let's see, for my 3-bedroom I've got an art studio and it's like a little reading nook and a kitchen and dining room and living space. I kind of crammed it all in there, but it seemed to work out, so hopefully you can come up with some designs for yourself.
Yeah, hopefully. Once I have more money to actually put furniture in there besides the oven or the
Yeah,
stove.
that's
Right back.
That was the first thing I bought.
Right back.
I mean, being a baker, I completely understand.
Yeah.
It's the first thing you get.
I bought that in a sink and I was like, okay, I have no more money left now. So.
You know, part of me is kind of curious how much money I spent on the apartment. Another part just wants to ignore the fact that I put so much money in the apartment.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So do you have a shop or like for your baking, or you just?
Not yet. I'm kind of just getting started with it here in the crossing.
Oh, okay. Are you rather new to the crossing then?
Yeah, I've been here a couple of weeks, but I've spent like the last week in my apartment sick, so.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm assuming you're feeling better then.
Yeah, I am.
That's good. Well, good luck on your business. I know for a fact I've known a baker before. People get excited about sweets. I am one of those. I have a sweet tooth, and I feel like a lot of people do. So I think you're going to be successful.
Thank you. I don't think actually that we've met. My name's Elizabetta.
Nice to meet you, Elizabeth. I'm Lydia.
Nice to meet you.
Are you? Wait, are you the Elizabeth that's friends with Luca?
I am, yes.
Oh, okay. All right. I've heard about you before. Luca likes to.
Good things, I hope.
It's just more. Yeah, actually, yeah, good things. It was just more kind of telling how Luca came here with you for the opportunities and stuff.
Yeah. Hopefully he's not been causing too much trouble.
No, he's just actually I haven't seen him here in a bit, but he used to be rather regular here in the Bastille. I think I heard he's found some business or friends or that's kind of drawing him away from the city as of late.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Well, it's very nice to talk to you. I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay. Well, have a good night.
You too.
I've been smoking a cigarette for way too long. And also need a stew. I ran out of things to say. I hate that. When I'm carrying the conversation, I run out of things to say.
I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, do you want to be out of the corner or?
Oh, yeah. I just got a bowl of stew for myself. I was getting hungry.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to check telegrams in case I got a new one. That way I'd actually know it's a new one.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
That,
Impromptu,
that was Elizabetta, the Lucas friend, by the way.
Oh, yes, I remember her now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I would completely forgot, but, yeah, good to know. Alright, so, okay, so we were fighting and yelling, screaming for what felt like hours. And I couldn't get him to change his mind or to believe me that he wasn't actually planning on doing that because my brother's not that stupid. Stupid enough to jokingly write about it, but not stupid enough to do it.
Right.
And we split up for a few hours. It was there was a party going on that weekend, so, all his men were like, full on drunk, so he wasn't gonna go give the order then, because he was going to order his death, because he could do that. It was like nothing to him. So, all the men he would trust, completely drunk out of their minds, so I had time. So I went into our wine cellar. I got a bottle that was technically meant for our 10-year anniversary, but I knew one of us that night wasn't going to make it to 10 years.
Right.
And so I drank half of it myself, and God, it was bad vintage, but whatever. He didn't care about that kind of shit. I didn't get to pick it, obviously. Drank about half of it, I'd say, before I finally got the courage to, well, dump the laudanum I had because I was put on it for a while because I couldn't sleep. Because, well, there's other things I'm not quite ready to talk about.
Right.
But, I think I filled up nearly the rest of that bottle with laudanum, so it was like a 50-50 mix. Which I don't know if you know, but mixing that with alcohol, it's some of the best sedatives you can find.
Yeah.
It's basically alcohol and opium at that point.
Yeah.
And so I pour him a glass. I pour myself a glass. I come to him saying, I understand. He has to do this. It's dishonorable if he doesn't. That I won't hate him. And, just being the good wife I was meant to be. He doesn't recognize I'm not drinking my wine, nor does he recognize when I swap glasses with him. And he drinks my glass because he finishes the entire bottle. And so he passes out in his chair. I grab him by his legs, yank him out of the chair, and I'm just thinking, he's not dead. I can see his breathing. How am I going to do this? So I stab him, it's going to be obvious it's a murder, and I'm going to get killed. And it's not going to be a by law, man. And this is not going to be quick. And I think, well, I could smother him, but what if he wakes up when he's, fighting for air? He's bigger than me. He's 300-something pounds.
Right.
So I look to his liquor cabinet, and I see all those fancy, expensive bottles. And so I grab a bunch of them, open his mouth, shove an open bottle down his throat, and I hold it there until it's empty. I don't know if he died from alcohol poisoning, from drowning in the shit. I don't know. I don't care. I notice his chest stopped moving. I picked myself up, got myself ready for bed, and I slept well for the first time in 5 years. I woke up to his men shouting and screaming that the boss is dead. He's dead. That, he drank himself to death, and yeah. For a bit, they believed he did just drink himself to death because he was known for being damn near close to dead half the time they find him.
Yeah.
But at his funeral, I'm playing the dutiful mourning widow. One of his brothers comes up to me. The brother kind of favored to take over things. And he hands me a letter and a train ticket scheduled for 30 minutes from that hour to Saint Denis. One way, no stops. And I don't even open the letter. I get into my carriage and I was loud. Shit.
Oh no.
Ah, well, you know what? Anyway, so they... Oh, jeez, I thought that was someone else and not just a local as well. He just kind of appeared. I just get on the train. I don't ask questions. The carriage takes me straight there instead of home. I open the letter. Essentially says, hey, we're sorry for the last 5 years. We know he hasn't been faithful, all this yada yada. But they're gonna I should see his passing as a blessing in disguise, but I shouldn't overwear that blessing.
I see.
At some other things.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What can I get for you?
Can I get a stool and then a weak beer, please?
Sure thing. So I gotta ask, and I don't mean to be nosy, but I'm a bartender, so I am nosy. What's with everyone on their long arms today? I don't usually see so many people walking around town with them out.
Oh, we were just out of town riding. And
I meant to give you money. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't like to have it gnawed on me when I'm riding wolves
I
and stuff.
understand.
That
As
makes
no
sense.
judgment or anything. It's just in town. I'm not used to seeing so many people with them out.
Yeah. I don't know what everybody else's issue is. We just came back from riding around.
Yeah,
Okay.
all good. As a no judgment here. It's just you notice
Just
things.
out of
I
curiosity
notice,
type of
I
thing.
don't know what anybody else is doing, but
Okay. Do you need anything, by the way, ma'am?
he just gave me the beer, but thank you.
Okay. I don't want to accidentally get caught in the middle of something in the city.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think everything's okay.
That's
Right.
good.
Oh,
Monty?
Monty.
Hello.
I would just be careful.
Oh yeah.
If you hear a lot of horses or anything, just kind of.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people when I first woke up, and everyone
You
had
okay?
long arms, and I was just like looking around, like, did I wake up in the middle of something?
Yeah.
I'm just here to work. Leave your poor bartender alone.
Leave the bartender alone, okay?
I'll pour drinks for anyone as long as you don't shoot me, please.
I was asking how it went.
But yeah, no, thank you for the answer, regardless.
Yeah, nice. How many $270? Was he pretty good? Yeah. Oh well, that's not bad. Over 3.5 grand in my.
Awkward.
Why?
How are
Why
you
should
feeling
I
today?
stop writing in the paper? What are you insinuating?
I am
So excuse me.
better, I guess. I mean, it's not definitely not like
Can you
like
stop
I'm not
running
feeling
around?
myself quite yet, but
Right.
I will
I
beat
can
your
get on a
ass.
horse and move around a little bit better today.
Well, that's
My
progress.
arm
Not
still
in here,
hurts
you're
really bad.
not. Beat his ass outside if you're gonna.
Oh well, since we're inside, I won't.
Oh, is that why?
Sorry, I heard threats of asses and not in here, damn it.
No, you're okay.
Cela ne me surprend plus.
Anywhere else.
Glad
But,
there's progress and you're healing well.
Thank you. Yeah. I need to get a checkup done, but there are no medics on duty earlier, so I'll just wait.
well, hopefully everything's healing in the right place and.
Yeah, I hope so. It feels if my leg feels good. I mean, my arm hurts so bad, but it was a really, really bad break, so I'm sure that one's just not gonna. I think it's gonna take a while for that one to feel better.
Yeah, probably.
Here, a warm bath and mixing with some ice might, help a little bit for pain. Yeah.
I definitely start doing that like that much.
It's not Jack.
It's been rough.
I understand I broke some ribs earlier, or well, last week from a tumble.
I think ribs might be worst to break.
It definitely wasn't fun. I was kind of stuck doing nothing.
Yeah, that's me. I kind of the last few days, just been like walking around and then feeling better today. What the hell just happened?
You might want to check on your friend.
Yeah.
How can I help you, sir?
What are you doing?
I'd come in a bit earlier and was asking about
What
pizza.
just
There would be no update.
happened?
Oh,
Tell me.
sorry. There have been a lot of people coming in and out, and I
All good.
forgot. This
That's
is actually the
completely
lady
fine.
you want to talk about recipes.
Is that you,
really?
Lex?
It is. Is this
Lydia.
Lydia, yeah.
I would have Lydia Woodrow.
Yeah.
Yes,
Long
it's a long time. I'm living out on Gorma now, so I spend too much time
Oh.
over here in the crossing.
I see. Which
But I asked this lady about a recipe for pizza earlier. I've been for my cookbook, but just haven't been able to find it.
And I
Which,
admittedly very distracted with the amount of chaos that's been today.
which one you just wanting? All of them or
Just
dessert?
a basic pizza would be fine. I think I will go through the trials of figuring out the rest on my own.
Okay. Well, then that would be the margarita.
Okay.
Just a second. Let me flip through. Okay, so for the margarita, you need 1 flour, 1 salt,
All right.
1 can of tomato, 1 cheese wedge, 1 oregano, and water in a frying pan.
That new judge is like all the others. They come here with dreams of bringing American justice to the French Civil Code and end up making rulings on their backs beneath the red gaslights.
All right.
As my nana used to say,
If
nothing new
that's what it
under the
takes,
sun.
I think I have it written down here.
All right.
Is there anything you'd want in return? Be more than willing to.
The recipes that you put up on a plate and everything else, those are the bane of my existence. I have been trying so many different things.
Do you know plated lamb heart?
I do. I do know that one.
What about lobster tail?
I know that one as well. The ones that
I may have another. Which ones don't you have?
I don't have the plated boiled crab or the corned beef. There's a few that I don't have.
Yeah, you know, me and you both have been struggling with plated meals for probably quite some time.
It was I had to take a break for a while. It was driving me insane.
Yeah, especially with all the ingredients you have to juggle, it becomes quite the headache.
Mm-hmm. You would think, something like the plated cubed watermelon, you would think that would be pretty simple, but apparently I'm incompetent about putting cubed watermelon on a plate.
Yeah, you know, I get that knife in my hand and I start chopping. I just feel like I lose all thought.
Yeah.
That is horrible. What kind of effect does watermelon have on the average person?
I don't know.
I think they just want us eating it.
Yeah.
Whoever's growing them.
Apparently, it's some conspiracy. Big
Apparently so.
watermelon.
My wife is gonna leave me for a man she met at the docks.
Well, knowing that you are searching, I will definitely put a call out and see what I could get from other chefs around the crossing.
I appreciate it. That's I think that's pretty much all that I'm really missing for. I have a very, very big cookbook that I've just
Yeah,
been
same
filling.
here, and the ones that I'm missing are plated as well.
Yeah. I think that's the only things I'm really missing. Unless I haven't even flipped through my cookbook.
I gotta take a bath.
I saw, you know what? Question. So, a friend of mine gave me their cookbook to kind of flip through, and in their recipe list, they had a mojito. And based on their recipe, I tried to make it, and it just didn't come out right. Is there really a mojito or no?
As far as alcohol goes, I've never seen one myself, no.
Okay.
That is interesting.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna try to bring some food to Guarma for the time being, so I'll definitely put out some feelers for more recipes, and
Okay.
you'll be one of the first to know.
I appreciate it. Do you have my Telegram? I guess there's not really telegrams for Gorma, but
Yeah, I come back to Annisburg pretty often though to check. I'll take it down if you want to give it to me.
all right. Just let me know when you're ready.
Ready when you are.
My Telegram is YZ024, Young Zebra.
Well.
You said 024?
Yes.
All right then. Young Zebra 024. I'll probably send you a telegram right now.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Just
Thank you, and thank you too, miss.
Of course, no problem.
Apparently, is everything okay in Gorma, by the way? You know.
Oh yeah, we've been hearing nothing but chaos.
Yeah.
No. I left yesterday night after we were told that something was released on the island, so I'm going to go back right now and check things out, but as far as I know, the jungles aren't as safe as they were.
Okay. Well,
so I'll let
please
you know
be
if anything
careful.
else comes up. It's the other people on the island I'm a bit more worried about. A lot of people come there thinking it's a vacation spot, and rightfully so it is, but some people have showed up recently that have sort of shifted that balance.
Yeah, it seems like. Haven't been to Gorman a little bit, so.
Yeah, I'd probably say within the next couple of days it should be back to normal, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yep. I will be seeing you.
All right,
Good luck.
see you. It has been a long time since I've seen Lex.
Yeah, sorry, I completely spaced about him coming in earlier. He kind of came in with a few others who were just kind of talking.
I see.
Got a bit overwhelmed, and well, the request for pizza recipe was low on the totem pole.
Yeah.
How we doing?
How's
So
it
how
going?
can I help you?
Hey, Octavia, how you doing? Can I get a stew?
Of course.
And the bread.
Of course.
Well.
How's your day going?
And how are we all tonight? Doing pretty good. Just woke up. finding out some business, some news, and some food.
Let's see.
Anything new?
Well, I had an employee the last of the week.
Okay. I can't remember. What do you run?
I run a legitimate Express Incorporated business.
Hey, I couldn't remember what you ran exactly.
Well, I'm not doing very good with advertising then. I gotta get it out there and maybe put something in the paper.
To be honest, I spend way too much time in this bar. I miss many advertisements.
I was about to say you put.
You don't read the paper?
Not really.
Yeah. Not really either.
You know, the paper's not real popular here.
Can't believe everything in the paper.
Oh.
Oh, you can't believe everything, but it's nice to see what's in there.
I don't know. After, I had a not so great run-in with the lady that runs the newspaper, and I just don't want to
Does she run
give
the
him my
newspaper?
attention,
Or?
Runs it. I think that's what Miss Verletti said.
Isadora Finch or whatever.
I never got her name. Just know she has awful taste in clothing.
Oh, alright. Oh, I don't know. I learned a lot of good stuff from the paper. In fact, the Mint put their advertisement in the paper. A lot of traction. Awesome, at least.
Yeah, I heard it
here in the
was
city,
successful.
Oh yeah, people will auction off spots outside the door.
Oh jeez.
Oh wow.
It was that busy. Yeah, it's the fucking place to go on Thursday.
A bit too much for me, I think. Then again, I'm not huge into gambling either.
Oh, I love gambling. Gambling doesn't love me, but I love gambling. That's for sure.
Yeah.
G'day.
Hello,
Aiden.
how can I help?
Is the boss around?
Yes and no.
Yeah.
He's in Guarma right now.
He's Kwarma. Oh my god. Alright.
You missed a
You
bit.
missed a lot.
And please don't ask me to try to explain because I tried to explain to Lydia and no, it was a mess.
Okay.
I can give a briefer explanation if you want one.
Please do, because
Yeah, that would be wonderful.
Okay, well then.
Fun thing, but yeah.
So as far as I understand it, based on what Octavia tried to explain to me, a lot is going on in Gorma, but the one that's the most concerning, and it's the reason why about 6 of us have gone to Gorma, is Amberlyn is not acting right. There may be withdrawal or relapses into opium. Apparently, according to what Octavia said and what the people from Gorma said, she blew up part of a castle.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get over there then, and I probably have the best chance of reasoning with her, so I swear.
Thomas was acting
Alright.
very agitated and pacing around and everything else, so I'm assuming because of Amberlyn.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Mhm.
Let me get on that.
Alright.
I don't know. Exactly. If you can't tell your best friend to fuck off after they steal your money, I mean, are you even friends?
That's what I'm saying. But I'll let you get back to it. I'm gonna get some work done, but nice seeing you again, Octavia. And may I have your name?
My name is Lydia.
Lydia?
Lydia, yes.
All right, pleasure to meet you, Sebastian. But
Nice to meet you too, Sebastian.
hey, I hope to see you more around in Saint Denis. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sure.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't explain to Aiden. It was just a lot.
It's okay. I gave him the most important bit, which is Amberlyn.
Yeah.
Which It's probably, frankly, the reason why they're all going there.
Yeah, I just the way everything was mixed all up together, you had to be in here to. Yeah.
You guys are being incredibly loud.
Are they?
Yes, they are.
I mean, do you want me to?
Can you please just you've been loitering here. You've not been ordering anything. Can you just leave, please?
You might want to move.
I don't remember how that works. That works.
For your own safety, you'd best leave.
Two. Go. Go, damn it.
Mais enfin.
Come on now.
Being very dramatic. There he goes.
Jesus. I think he liked it. That makes me feel comfortable.
Oh, God.
Because that first one, he just kind of stared. Jesus, I need to work on my punches.
I guess so.
I'll point that out to whoever I spar next.
The telegram boy just kind of poked his head in here to wait, but I'm assuming it's Lex. So.
Probably, I mean, I don't have my specials here, so if we want to go check out telegrams, I mean.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Get this out of the bar for a bit.
That's true. Lex is someone that
Want to walk or ride?
We can walk. Might as well.
Okay.
Take a stroll. Lex is someone that I met fairly recently after I came to the crossing. He worked at the Cat House over in Rhodes. It's a very popular bar. And I mean, it was his job. The Cat House is notorious for having the bartenders and everything flirt and whatnot. So he was very flirting with me heavily.
Oh, jeez.
But after a while, it just stopped going because, after a while, it just kind of gets uncomfortable just getting constantly flirted at. It's not my kind of place, so.
Understandable. It is a delicate balance when, being a bartender does it a lot. You kind of got to know who to flirt with, who to, just say hello and have a friendly chat with.
Yeah.
I got the few I flirt with and the others I, just chat with. Though I wouldn't want to work at a bar that's specifically known for that. That'd be a lot of pressure.
Yeah, I imagine it would be.
Heck, I already get Carmine asked, not, Willardy. Blah, 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 blah. Not that Army. Yeah. The other Carmine. He asked why I don't flirt with him. I'm like, I can't flirt with regulars. That's just weird. I see you way too often.
Regulars that would be.
He understood it once I explained it like that. Like, he's like, oh yeah, that would be. It's like, yeah, and then people get the wrong idea, and that's how rumors spread.
Then again, have been flirting with Declan, who's a regular, so.
I was kind of waiting for that when I sat down and when he joined us and everything. I was waiting for it.
It's just, when you've got like an audience and I'm not the best at flirting in the first place.
Performance anxiety.
Yeah, and then you just get these people they also talk over me a lot, so
yeah, you just gotta find your voice.
Yeah.
You'll get there.
Yeah, Miss Lex. Let me just add this to my contact book. Also, I'm actually gonna have to go to my apartment and have some dinner.
All good. I will keep myself entertained.
Okay.
Apparently, James for us to go somewhere private for once instead of, hanging hang out at the bar. So
Sorry, what was that?
whenever they get back, I said apparently James has plans for us to go somewhere more private instead of hang out at the bar whenever they get back.
That'd be good.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows how much time I spend there. I get a little stir crazy, so when he comes around, they get out of there.
Yeah. The first one made him blue screen, needed a second tap to restart.
She might stop by on our way back.
Might stop by
Or
what?
if you're going. Yeah, I need to stop by the bank.
The bank, okay. Yeah, I'm at Hotel Grand, so I'm just gonna turn the corner. I had to pay the rents for the kitchen today. That did not help our funds. With so many people trying to get me to not work, I need to work to keep us afloat.
Yeah. Well, I think we might need guys that they are technically part of the bar. So, when they make money, they may want to slip some. It can't just be the bartenders and you
Yeah.
keeping things afloat.
Well, I'm hoping that once Will comes back, we can find other ways to make some money, events and that sort of thing. That would help immensely because we want this account. I'm holding on to the money, but we want this account for expenses, or perhaps Will wants a wagon for supplies, storage, and stuff for the kitchen, which we would like to have it pay for itself, the kitchen. So it's just trying to find ways to make that money.
Well, I mean, they use the kitchen to make their own money,
Yeah.
So they're using the kitchen, and it makes sense that some of their money, again, I'm not talking much, but some of the money they make doing their deliveries
Mr. Barley's not
could
gonna
make
believe
its way back.
I mean, Mr. Barley has said that if I ever need help with the rents and stuff, that he would help. So maybe that would be a way to do so.
Just say, hey, just a friendly reminder. I'm sure he won't care. He'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like I said,
Yeah.
they use the kitchen for, their own stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about it. But yeah, you go eat some dinner. I will be around for, well, quite a few more hours probably.
All right. I'm likely to be back. Just need to take some time for myself.
Of course, I be here
All right.
waiting.
All right, I'm gonna go eat because I am hungry. This is us, all of us. All of us are ending the stream together. Are you ready? If I am back later on, it's not gonna be streamed. I'm gonna record it. So friendly reminder. I do have my YouTube channel for VODs. A lot of the time, I'm not streaming. I'm recording, so if you're wanting to catch up with all the things that's been going on with Lydia, especially recently with Declan and the Irish people, there's a lot to catch up on in my YouTube channel. So the link is down below in the About section. You can see it next to my About section if you want to, check it out. I'm so sorry about the VODs being raw though, because I really do not feel like editing it. So sorry. But anyways, should we probably should raid someone. Just a second. Let me figure out who to raid. Where is my raid button? Is Vulcan still live? They are. Um, We will raid Welkin. Okay. I will try to stream some more often, especially considering there's actually more to Lydia than just working. So I will see you around the next time I stream. Bye-bye.